Alright, what's up everybody? Discipline here, and welcome back to another series of Rimworld, but our first series with the new Odyssey expansion installed. The Odyssey expansion added a ton of new content revolving around space exploration, map generation, even like colonist traits, and you know, certain genetics that they can have, special abilities they can have. It was a very extensive update, and perhaps the most important part of it is the new random generation algorithms and maps that you can play on. There's extreme diversity to it now, so I'm really excited to try it out. So we're gonna go to Naked Brutality. I start with one person. I have no clothes, no weapons, no gear of any kind. We crash land on the planet. We're doing losing is fun difficulty and commitment mode. And we're gonna choose Random Randy as our storyteller. True random. And then 100% world size. We're gonna go... Let's see here. Population. Crowded. Yeah. And we'll name it Odyssey 1. Oh shit, I have no mods? What? Where's my mods? Hang on. Maybe if I go back to the main menu, I can synchronize them with the game. Maybe I need to like re-enable them or something. Shit, that's taken a while. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of the game. Now let's see what's going on with the mods. Most of them look like they work. EdB Prepare Carefully, depends on harmony, add that in. So the mod list that I'm using is in the description down below. I wonder if I can even use Dress Patience. Let me take a look at it on the Steam page. Obsolete 1.6. It looks like 1.6. Interesting. It looks like they might have added this feature from this mod to vanilla. It's obsoleted in 1.6, so I might need this one. Hang on. Okay, we downloaded the new mod. Reopen the game. And it looks like our mods were very quick to convert. Didn't take too long. We needed to recover one mod. Get a new version for the new update, but that's it. Every other one has been updated for function. Okay. Sort mods. Good. Save and apply changes. The game will now restart automatically. Alright, Naked Brutality, losing is fun, commitment mode, Random Randy. Odyssey 1, 100% map size, crowded population. So some of the key relevant mods that we are using in this series, the first one, I'm trying to save you, I can put clothing on patients and prisoners. In case they're, you know, we have a prisoner who's naked, dying of hypothermia, we can put a parka on him, for example. Miniaturization, I'm pretty sure that allows you to, you know how you can uninstall certain workstations and relocate them? It allows you to uninstall more workstations. In vanilla, there's a lot of ones that you can't miniaturize and reinstall. That mod allows you to do it, right? We have a lot of quality of life mods like that. Now, we want to try to find a base with a couple of these blue houses near it. Those blue houses are great for bartering. What's this? Landmark. Toystia launch site. What the fuck is a Toystia launch site? Yeah, there's gonna be new shit that I don't even know about. Scarlands? The hell? Toxos camp? Yeah, there's a bunch of new shit. Year-round growing season. Features decreased plant life. That's no good. Limestone, marble, and granite, huh? We have to pass through mountains to get to that town. What about over here? That looks good. No mountains on the road to obstruct our movement. Temperate forest. Half the season is a grow period. Down here is probably the best site. Let's see. Year-round grow period, marble and granite. Yep, definitely. Okay, we'll base up around here then. All right. I have my own custom religion. All right. Now we're going to create a new colonist to use, but we pretty much already have one. We have a reliable one with a customized yet fair and balanced stat spread. I gave myself 60 points to spend on various stats, prioritizing what's necessary to survive alone. And we have passions in 4 skills. You know, we used pretty much vanilla pawn parameters to build this one. We got to choose our own traits. I chose 3. Jogger for faster movement, tough for greater damage mitigation in combat, and masochist, where I get a mood boost whenever my character is in pain. All right, let's hop in. Okay, we've crash landed in a new world. Let's try to find our footing. All right, first thing, let's harvest these. So we have some ruins nearby that we could use as an improvised base. That one seems the biggest, but it's on the edge of the map. We're gonna want to base up in a central location. We have 3 steam vents right here. That's good. We could wall off this entire section and make a base out of it. And it would contain 3 steam geysers for use. So we're gonna want to base up around here, close enough to that site where we could move there. So we can either nestle ourselves into this mountainous area right here, or we could use these pre-existing walls right there. First thing we have to prioritize is making a trip into town. We need to get some medicine. If we get a day 1 flu or a day 2 flu, that kind of shit can fucking kill you. So making sure you secure medicine as soon as possible can make all the difference. All right. We are going to get started here with a stockpiling zone, and we're going to put that zone here nestled into the stone. Or we could just do it right here. We'll have more building space if we do it right here. So let's put a little stockpile zone down. That's where we'll deposit all of our collected items. We're gonna have to build a bed, shelter, secure some food. First thing we're gonna do, go down here, assign. We need to change the food policy. When your colonists get hungry enough, they'll eat raw food. I don't want to allow them to do that. We're just gonna allow them to eat meals. There. Now, we're gonna need a bunch of wood. So we're gonna click the Orders tab down here in Architect menu, chop wood, select all those trees. Now he'll get to work. All right, we're gonna cancel the work order on these trees. We have enough wood. Let's take it all back home. We're gonna make a very small improvised shelter for now. Something very tiny that'll just get the job done. Because like I said, we have to do that caravan into town, right? All right, we're gonna build wooden walls around this perimeter. I'm gonna harvest that heal root plant right there. All right. Now we're gonna put our stockpile zone right over here. Remove this one, get everything brought over there. We're making good time, it's 2 p.m., but I'm gonna have to make sure I prepare some meals very shortly. Now that our stockpile zone is indoors with a roof over it, it can't deteriorate. Items deteriorate when they're left outside. As long as they're within walls with a roof, they won't deteriorate at all. All right, we can now make the meals that we need. So we're gonna go to Architect, the Temperature tab. We're gonna build a campfire for cooking. Put the wood in there. Disable automatic refuel so that he doesn't just throw wood in there. Cook meals, do forever, details, allow all ingredients, drop on floor. Okay. We're gonna clear the home area right here. Disable this so that it stops building new home areas around constructions that I build. This room is pretty dirty. These meals are gonna have a food poisoning chance attached to them. Nothing I can really do about it. Could have built a floor, I suppose. Probably should have built a floor, but we should be alright. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll be alright. Now, we need to make a couple of chest tables that we can sell. Recreation tab, chest table. Yeah, we got to build 2 of these. Perhaps even 3. The more we have, the better. We can sell them for really good cash when we do a caravan into town tomorrow. I also need to build a bed, though. Let's harvest a few more trees. We're going to need it. We'll get a little bit of recreation time. Furniture. Bed. I could just sleep on a sleeping spot to save on wood. Then we can get all the chest tables built. We're going to sleep a little late, but it's better that we do. Yeah, we need 3 chest tables to sell. We can buy a good amount of medicine. Done. Alright, day 1 is survived. We're not resting very fast because we're sleeping on the floor, but we'll build a bed when we get back. Medicine first. Alright, we're gonna uninstall all of these chest tables so I can take them to town and get some cash. And then some quality medicine. Alright, world. Caravan. Go down there. We're gonna send Dante along with the chest tables. And a few meals. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go. He's gonna pack everything up and he's gonna set out. Do we have any predators on the map to worry about? We have a single warg. That thing could fuck me up, but it also eats smaller animals, and it's not likely to eat me if it's already full on something else. But we will need to keep an eye on that. Okay. A flash storm started at our base. Which means a forest fire might... Oh, yeah. We got forest fires starting. That's okay. Alright, trade. Medicine. There it is. So we scroll down here, we can sell these chest tables for 125 silver. Now... I can buy 4 high-quality medicine with the money we currently have. Not bad. Yeah, that could save my life. Alright, let's go back home. Now that we have it. We're gonna have rampant forest fires now, cutting through our home territory. It is possible for me to fireproof my base, such as it is, tiny little base right now, but I can fireproof it. I need to go to the zone tab. I need to build a roof. This wooden wall is highly flammable, right? And the fire can spread through vegetation. So I want to remove the vegetation from around my base and make sure it can't grow back. So we're going to add a roof around the wood, 2 blocks out, right? And then we're going to go to orders, cut plants, and we're going to cut all the vegetation away from that area so that the fire has nothing to spread to. If it can't spread to anything, it's not going to burn your base down. Yo, my character wants to go swimming. That's new. That's a brand new form of recreation that was just added to the game. Okay, we're good for now. Yeah, my character's fucking swimming for recreation. That's brand new, dude. All right, let's build a bed. We have the wood for it. A quality bed. Nice. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these forest fires are pretty brutal. Eventually it's gonna start raining and put it out, but until then it's just gonna run rampant. It looks like the wild animals have been helping themselves to my meals. I didn't claim the door, so they were able to walk through it. Alright, we're pretty much ready to move over here now, so we'll get started on building it. I could alternatively use the sandstone structure right here. It is a possibility. That's 10 blocks. Alright, we're just gonna build in here. Easier that way. We're gonna leave base for a bit, and I'm gonna go secure more food. We gotta get that fucking raccoon out of there, though. Let's leave the door open. There we go. And then close it. First thing I'm noticing right now is brand new music. Brand new music that I've never heard before, and I like it. Grab the berries on the way. I'll temporarily suspend that cooking order. We'll grab more berries before we cook more. Let's look for a cluster of berries. A big cluster, if we can find one. We'll double click on a berry bush, and then it'll highlight all the berry bushes so that we'll see clusters right down here. Big cluster of berry bushes. Okay. Then there's more over here, along with some herbal roots. We gotta try to stockpile some herbal medicine and berries. Long-term food for the work that we'll have to do. We're gonna do manual priorities, and we're gonna set plant cutting to priority 2. So that it gets done before other stuff. You don't want your character to harvest a few plants and then haul it back and then go harvest a few more plants. You want to harvest all the plants and haul it all back in total, right? Changing the manual priority will do that. Let's redirect. Grab that. Also these. Okay, we got some berries, got some herbal medicine. I can't believe it hasn't started raining yet, dude. This forest fire is just ravaging the fucking land. Look at that. Holy shit. Maybe there's no longer automatic rainfall that happens to protect you from a forest fire. Maybe it's been removed. But the ashes will fertilize the land, more will grow in its place. Yeah, I'm worried that that forest fire is just gonna destroy everything. Because it still isn't raining yet. Alright, we gotta haul the wood back, and then I have to make some meals before we sleep. So, I'm going to disallow my colonists from leaving. Otherwise, this won't work. I'm gonna pick up 2 pieces of wood. And then I'm gonna forbid access to this wood pile, drop this wood, and then we're gonna put 2 wood in the fire when we refuel it instead of 20. Right? I don't need a shitload of wood in that fire. I pretty much just need to make 1 meal right now. A bedtime snack. Alright, go to sleep. Well, we finally have rainfall. It's gonna curb the spread of that fire. We have 55 berries. That's enough for 5 meals. I might want to get a little bit more. All right, let's cook. We're gonna do the same thing as before, except with more wood. We're gonna pick up like 3 wood. Refuel the fire with it. And before I cook, I might want to build like a wood floor in here just to reduce the dirtiness level of the room. So let's go to every tile that does not have a floor and just, yeah, put some wood on it. There's limestone tile everywhere else. Gonna set construction to priority 2 so it gets done right now. And now the room, if we click on this down here, it shows you the stats of a room. This room is clean now because there's not dirt tiles serving as the floor. The dirtier the room, the higher the chance that you'll give yourself food poisoning when eating meals cooked in a dirty room. So now we have a greatly reduced chance of giving ourselves food poisoning when we eat. And we're gonna want to start basing up over here. We're gonna need more space than this, that's for damn sure. And we want to be centralized because this is where we're gonna be building our big, long-term endgame base. When we toggle the fertility overlay down here, we have fertile soil that we can build on. Everywhere here. We also have available to us 3 steam geysers for making geothermal vents. We are going to need a lot more wood though, so let's start clear cutting a section of the woods right here. And let's keep an eye on the wildlife. Weird. Where's how hungry it is? I can't even see how hungry this warg is. What's up with that? Normally I would check to see how hungry a wild creature is, but I can't check how hungry he is now. That is weird. Okay. Yeah, he just hunted something. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see the animal's food bar, so. But we do know that the warg just finished eating. We're gonna prioritize hauling the wood back that we've already cut. Hello, 44. I'm having a really good day, buddy. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? All right, we got some sleep. Let's eat some breakfast and start the day's work. Okay, we have 638 wood. That should be enough. I'm going to cancel the work order on those trees. And we are going to start building a base right here. It doesn't need to be fancy. Let's put down some wood walls right there. Build a wood door right here. And then we're gonna build a hallway that's 2 blocks wide. This is a trap hallway. This kills raiders and attackers to your base, but it allows your colonists to pass through it. The way that you do it is you checkerboard pattern. You put fences on one row and you put traps on another. Wooden spike traps, right? So we're gonna go like this. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is every time my colonist comes home, he's gonna walk around the wooden spike traps, right? But whenever raiders come, they're gonna avoid walking on the fences and they're gonna walk on the traps, because the traps are invisible to raiders and enemies, but they're not invisible to you. Your colonists are gonna deliberately avoid those traps. All right, let's go swimming, get some recreation time. Interesting. Bulrushes? What are those, cattails? Took a lot of wood to build this, but we had a lot of wood, so... Yeah, we'll do all the hauling all at once, and then we'll do the building all at once. Let's get a little bit more wood and finish this off. We got some dead trees right here that we can cut. Let's set plant cutting to tier 2. Beautiful. All right, let's get this built. I still need to fireproof it too. But we just had a flash storm, so I'm not too worried about it. See how my colonist, he slowly walks around the traps? He's gonna keep doing that. But the raiders and the wild animals that try to attack us, they're gonna get themselves killed. Now, let's go eat. I have to make sure that my mood stays above this line. If it's below that line, you have a chance of suffering a psychotic break, and those psychotic breaks can literally get you killed. Okay, our new shelter is just about built. We're gonna build a roof around this whole area, and we also have to build a roof around the perimeter of our wood walls here at base. And then we also have to cut the grass there. Let's go to sleep. So far, so good. Hello, Orochi. It's been a hot minute, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, Orochi Maru. So far, so good. We're making rapid progress, and we are getting our house in order. I think I'm gonna add a door right here so that I can get through the fences quickly. Still alive. Right on, buddy. Am I thinking about playing Subnautica? I'm not, unfortunately. I had a lot of fun with Subnautica, but the mods are broken, buddy. They don't work properly. Yeah, I went through an entire playthrough without getting a single vehicle, so, like, I really enjoyed Subnautica with the randomizer, but the randomizer is glitchy and it doesn't work right. So we just can't do it. And I'm too bored of regular Subnautica to play regular Subnautica again, you know? Like, I don't want to have the regular technology stuff. Thank you, Zuzi. I love you. All right, we need a little bit more wood. All right. Let's cut down these dead trees here, get what we need. Thank you. What the fuck? All right, this base is pretty much done. We can move in. We got to hold that door open so that the trap hallway is going to work when we need it to. Let's move our bed over there. And put a stockpile zone in here for holding all of our stuff. Let's pick up a whole bunch of this shit. Pretty much whatever I can carry and take it all over there at once. Good, we got all of it. Let's take it home. Okay, we got our new home. It's not too nice yet, but we'll get it built. You got the prawn suit, eh? Right on. Very good. So you can go really deep now. Chopping trees and watching anime. Yo, I've been getting that RuneScape itch lately. Yeah, I've been getting it myself. I played Lord of the Rings Online for a little bit. And I wanted to play Star Wars The Old Republic and World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft... my old account got banned for no reason. I looked it up on Google, and this is just happening to people. They're getting their accounts banned for no reason at all. And in Star Wars The Old Republic, I have a glitch on Steam where I can't even log into my account. So it's like, yeah, RuneScape's looking pretty good right about now. Might get some basic function out of that. All right, we're gonna have to replace that trap. And then I have to make sure that I set all of this to a home zone. We're gonna get those berries and cut down a few trees. All right, let's build a door right here. I now have a shortcut to get in and out easily without going through the hallway. We're gonna remove this as our home zone. Don't need it. I could use it as a prisoner cell, I guess. Technically, right? All right. We still have 18 hours left on those meals before they've spoiled. We're gonna want to reduce the dirtiness level in this room. I have a little bit of limestone. Maybe I could do like limestone flagstone or something. No, it takes 4 each. All right, we're just gonna do a wood floor. But we will need more wood. All right, let's change Dante's schedule. We're gonna work for all of these hours, then we're gonna do recreation here. And chop wood. One button lazy mode, yeah. God, that's funny. I heard about that. The auto rotation. Yeah, what's the point at that point, right? Like yeah, classic WoW, man. A lot of people. I played during that era too. Yeah, the pre-Cataclysm era, kind of like around Burning Crusade and stuff. That was when WoW was peak, man. Me and all my friends were playing it. Meals spoil in 9 hours. All right, with that wood, I should be able to start building a floor. I don't know if I actually have to build wherever there's stone floor. There's like a rough granite floor, and that might reduce the dirtiness. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Hang on. Okay. Set this as the home zone. Right here. And let's get it cleaned up. Okay, yeah, good. We don't actually need any more floor than that. This rough granite floor will do. Okay. So we have our trap hallway done. We have our bed. I'm gonna build a recreational horseshoes pin and a chess table nearby. Yeah, we'll put a chess table right there. Followed by a stool or a dining chair. What's the difference? 8 beauty, huh? We'll just go with the stool. It's less wealth to worry about. And then we'll add a tiny 1x2 table here. Okay, we no longer need to eat while standing. Naked Brutality, that's right, Karatsu. That's right. How are you doing? Uh, 44. You're gonna want to try to make sure you have the prawn suit grapple arm. As long as you have the prawn suit, like, grapple arm, you can usually pull yourself out of deep places with the prawn suit. You don't need the Cyclops. In fact, it's really hard to pilot the Cyclops down there, but it is useful to have still. Like, it's pretty good. All right, we are good. We got a nice cozy little house to get started with here. We're got a large stockpile zone. Now, we're gonna wanna build up some resources. I'm gonna get started by deconstructing all of these ruins that are nearby. We can use the sandstone to make powerful stone traps, and just the simple act of deconstructing is gonna increase our construction level, so that we might end up making higher quality furnishings later. And same applies to building the stone traps. So if I get 45 sandstone, I can build a stone trap, but it takes a while. You get a lot of experience for doing it, right? Oh shit, a mad quail. All right, I gotta head home. Quickly now. Yeah. Fucking mad quail coming in. We're gonna disallow Dante to leave. I have a dead rat that spoils in 23 hours. And I didn't really notice it, but I'm getting pretty hungry, so we're gonna build a... What, a fueled stove? That's 80 steel, but it might be worth it. I've never built the fueled stove before, but I think I will. Maybe. I could just make do with the campfire. All right. Oh shit, I need one more wood for it. Let's wait till that quail is dead. Okay, we got it. And then we're gonna add a butchering spot right here. I'm gonna allow Dante to leave. We're gonna add a bill to butcher creatures. We're gonna butcher the rat and butcher the quail. And I need one more wood for our campfire. We're gonna make a meal before I go to sleep. And I better do it quick. I am now in mental break territory, and we don't want that. So, cook simple meal. Allow cooking skill level 8. Drop on the floor when done. Okay, good. Food in our belly. We're all right. Let's go to sleep and cook more in the morning. All right, let's cook. We need a few more berries. Unfortunately, the forest fire from the beginning of the game ravaged all the vegetation in this area. Let's grab these, and then we'll have enough food to make another batch of 7 meals. And maybe we can deconstruct this steel over here in the meantime. I have to build a training dummy and start leveling up my combat. Okay, taking it all back. Let's cook. We're not done yet. Let's make 2 more. All right, we're good. And let's keep on working on this stuff here. I have never made it to space before in a Rimworld game, no. I always end up dying to one thing or another, so I'm still more or less a noob at it. Oh. Transport pod crash. Someone from my enemy. Okay, this is an enemy named Pork, but they have an outfit. I should go get those clothes. Crafting, intellectual, animals, cooking. Gourmand, though. Higher hunger rate, abrasive, staggeringly ugly. This isn't the kind of person you recruit, but we can definitely take those clothes. All right, let's go. All right, we're no longer naked. We have clothing. All right, we beat that person to death. There we go. Good guy, Tom. Beating people to death. Let's stockpile that person's corpse. We can at least butcher it soon. Get leather out of it. Okay, clear all. Disallow rotten. Allow corpses. You know what? Let's get some work done here, maybe. Hang on. I know I'm hungry, but we're okay. We're not really suffering a psychotic break right now. We'll be able to use all these blocks to make traps of a wide variety. It'll really come in handy. Let's collect all this shit. Eat a meal. Alright, what do you guys have to barter? What do I have to barter? I have a little bit of rat meat and berries. I have light leather. We could sell that. I could also potentially butcher this human and sell his meat. And his hide. Let's try it out. Hang on. Allow the butchering of human corpses, and let's do it. Okay, yeah, we can sell the human leather. 48 silver. Not bad. And the human meat. 60 silver. We can't afford much, but at least we have a little bit more money to throw around now. And clothing. Let's go grab the rest of what we left behind. Pick up the berries and the herbal medicine, and we'll deconstruct what's here. Remove the floor. What, can I not take all of this? It doesn't look like it. No, I'm too encumbered. All right. We'll grab that sandstone block when we're getting the nearby marble. Yeah, I've never removed the negatives of pawns before. I have to learn how to do, like, gene editing and stuff like that. In my last playthrough, I was trying to learn how to do things like Anomaly. I wanted to use Dead Life Dust, because apparently it's amazing for base defense, you know? Alright, we're gonna want to get full recreation time this morning. It's good to see you, old fart. Yeah, we're having a good day. The viewership is very slow rising. It sucks. It is what it is. I mean, God, we've been going for an hour, and we got 5 people. But I guess it is Rimworld, right? It was always very hard to accrue viewership for a game this complex. For a lot of people, the barrier for entry is quite strong, right? There's a lot to learn, very complex mechanics, so it's an inaccessible game, but hopefully people will come around. It certainly doesn't lack for fun. This game is extraordinary. Okay, now let's take this apart. I could convert these into prison cells and bedrooms, technically. Yeah, we're gonna fill in these walls and fireproof it. We'll make them into prison cells. We shouldn't waste the space, you know what I mean? And let's go grab that piece of sandstone that we left behind. We're gonna need a lot more wood too. Okay. Time to go clear cut something. Alright. I think I'll just let Dante do some stargazing here. Better that than us not getting any recreation time at all tonight. Okay. Let's keep on working. We need more wood than that. Gonna want a decent, healthy stockpile. We'll deconstruct this entire area too. Remove the floors when we're done. Same with this one. Once we finish cutting down all these trees, we're gonna set our priority to hauling. Alright, Dante's just gonna spend a little bit of time hauling all of that wood back to base. We'll build up a healthy stockpile. We gotta eat. Life is stable for now. We can keep this momentum going. We have a great start. We didn't fail. We got 4 medicine that we went into town, did a caravan to buy on day 1, well, day 2. Things are stable, very stable, and we can definitely ride this momentum into the late game. As long as I manage my colony wealth, deal with the raiders appropriately, we might actually get to ride a grav ship in this playthrough, do all the late game stuff. Let's eat. I got a big day of work ahead of me anyway. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. I had a massive lag spike, but at least it fixed. Okay, a refugee A member of the Empire is making a request of me. 2 groups of Yatakin have been harassing her caravans in the area. I might accept it for goodwill. Alright, let's do it. When are they going to attack? They will arrive in 1.1 days. I have my spike trap hallway done, so... Alright. We now have 2 improvised prison cells. We're gonna get rid of these marble and limestone doors so I can put faster opening and closing doors in there instead. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we got prison cells. Now let's just do a regular wood floor here, and we're gonna have to fireproof this prison cell also. This one's already fireproof. Wait. Gotta just build a little roof right here in front of the door and cut the grass there. Now fire can't spread to the base. Done. Alright, we're gonna put hauling back to priority 3. And then we're gonna reduce... Let's just cancel these work orders real quick. Okay, yeah, blank slate. Now, we're gonna fireproof this entire building. Followed by cutting the plants around it. Solar flare. Now Lord Frieza can't see. Hell yeah. Okay, structure. Floors. We'll build a rudimentary wood floor in here, anywhere that there's not tiles. Let's, I guess, expand the home zone to these prison cells. They can also double as, like, colonist areas as well. Okay. Let's lay out the blueprint for a wood floor in here. Anywhere where there's a dirt tile. We don't need to overwrite the marble tiles. We just have to cover the dirt ones. There we go. We have no meals right now, so I'm gonna pick up 1 wood. Then we're gonna refuel the fire with it, and we're gonna make a single meal. And that should tide us over till tomorrow when we've actually done some hunting and we can get some more. Let's do 2 meals. We have enough berries for it. One for now and 1 for tomorrow, while we do some foraging around the area. Recreation's full. And we have another meal. We just need to do the roof around here and then start foraging. Okay, we're getting that raid. I guess we don't have to worry about foraging for food because these guys are most likely going to walk through my traps and give us food. Yep, there he goes. Easy, all right. He was the only one for now. There might be a second wave, but we have a weapon. All right. Let's make a butcher table outside. We got the wood for it. Although... Right. They are in the habit, like, the raiders will attack that butcher table unless I protect it. So let's just do this then. We'll build a little butchering zone here. Although I might want to... You know what, we'll just use the butcher spot for now. What I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to have my stone cutting table as well as my butcher table in the same spot. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever, allow all. Well, we don't need that tainted sash. Let's pick it up and drop it outside where it'll deteriorate over time. Alright, we got that other raid coming. Let's head in. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, well, we can start cooking. It's a good way to spend our time. Let's eat this. Forbid Dante to leave. Refuel the fire. And let's get cooking. I can make 5 meals already. No surprises, right? This guy doesn't have nimble or something? No. Nimble's quite a problem. A major problem, in fact. Which underscores the importance that I train my melee very soon. All right, he's coming. And he's going. All right. He's still alive, technically. Let's strip him. I think he's wearing a sash. All right. Definitely gonna need to make more traps. Okay, there we go. Plenty of food. I might not even need to ration my meals out. Okay. Yo, what up, sweetie? Check it out. We got a little base here built into this area. I reconverted 2 ruins into like improvised prisoner cells or bedrooms for new colonists. We have large patches of fertile soil here.
Oh, that's good.
But we also have 1, 2, 3 of those steam geysers. So I'll be able to wall this area off and have, like, you know, good gardening, good electrical power. And looking at the world map, it gets even better because there's no mountains. It's a year-round growing period. We can get granite here, and there's 2 blue towns nearby, all connected by roads. So it's a very optimal place to live.
Very advantageous position.
Yeah.
I came to offer you eggs. Do you want some lunch?
I'll have some lunch, yeah. Please. Oh, don't forget, too, I forgot for a while, but we actually still have a flat of eggs in the fridge in the basement.
I know.
Yeah. I'll take 4 sunny side up, please.
4 sunny side up.
Thank you.
She's gonna be a host.
Yeah.
When you're done your coffee, I'll bring you a nice...
Wonderful. All right, let's, So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build 3 wooden spike traps right there. After we rest, of course. And then we're gonna do stone traps with the other ones. We have a lot of sandstone, right? We have a lot of limestone. We're gonna want to use it up for that purpose. Stone traps are much more effective than the other ones. They take a while to build, though, so I think what I'll do is I'll pause the work order on the sandstone, and we'll build the wooden ones first. We'll make sure we're fully rested, at least. All right. Back to work. Your pawns are definitely a lot slower going through your trap hallway now. A lot slower than they used to be. They used to zigzag through it, which made it pretty fast, but now that's not the case. Now they actually walk over the fences. All right, we built the floor in here. And we can now start working on the sandstone traps. They'll take a while, but the construction experience that we'll get will be great. In fact, by the end of this construction right here, we're probably going to reach level 9 in construction. Every level of construction improves your possibility of making high quality shit, so... Oh shit, minor break risk. Ugly environment. Let's go eat. I don't want to risk a psychotic break, you know what I mean? And we'll clean this hallway. Try to make it less of an unsightly or ugly environment. Although it looks like it always is. Okay, now it's an unsightly environment instead of an ugly one. Ugh, ugly environment again, eh? Alright, we're gonna pause the work order on those for now. I can't risk the psychotic break. We'll get some recreation. We'll be alright. We're gonna want to try to find some furniture that we can bring there. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing that much, like... I can't move these, right? I don't think I can move those. That would be a great place to live, but it's at the corner of the map, so it's not really convenient for living. Still, we can dismantle a lot of that stuff, though, get some bricks. Alright, let's continue. Shit. Well, now there's an eclipse, so we're gonna have -5 mood everywhere because of the darkness nearby. We also have a Psychic Soothe, though, and that's giving us a mood boost. Fuck yeah, 16 mood. We can do anything right now. Refuse visitors until I have guest beds. It's the better call. Alright, we're gonna make a stockpile zone right here, and that stockpile zone is gonna hold granite chunks. The light radius on this torch lamp looks pretty good. I think I'll build one. No, it ain't that good, but it's something. Alright, now we can start to deconstruct more of the structures in the area, but I have to continue to look out for predators. The warg is the one to worry about right there. I really wish I could pick up and move the stele, but I already know that's unrealistic. Yeah, we'll just have to deconstruct them and take the sandstone home. I really hope that warg doesn't decide to hunt me, dude. I might actually be slower than him right now. Just because of the eclipse making it dark. Like, that would suck ass. Stay over there, bastard. Oh, we got plenty of sandstone for new traps. Let's auto rearm those traps. The eclipse is over. Let's continue deconstruction efforts. You know what? We're taking a break from all that. We need to start training our combat. So we're going to build a combat training dummy. And we're going to build it, I guess, right here. Now I'm going to need to build a crafting spot. And I need to make training weapons. Training bow and training knife. Ugh. All right, we can now start to train our combat skills a little bit more every single day. We have double passions in both combat skills, so it should happen pretty fast. We'll stay up a little late, make sure we've trained our skills sufficiently for the day. Once we reach the cap, we can go to bed. Beautiful. Let's go to bed. Pretty sure the warg just hunted something. I heard the squelching of chewed meat. Once we get to shooting and melee level 10, we can call it quits on the training. That's usually good enough to cover you. We just have to spend a little bit of time every morning training our combat skills until we've reached that aforementioned level 10. Alright, now we can do the regular labors that we planned on doing. Let's deconstruct all this over here. I'm gonna want to do some caravans soon and try to buy some large furniture. Large wooden furniture. We need to increase the beauty rating in my quote-unquote base to make it so I get better mood boosts for using it. All right. Recreation satisfied. Let's go to sleep. Two hours left on that meal. I'm gonna want to eat before they spoil, so let's keep an eye on this one, and it'll tell us when the... Oh, okay. Time to eat. We'll eat this one in our inventory. At least now we have a little grace period. And we can secure more food. Alright, let's begin the day. We'll train our melee while I seek out some berry bushes to harvest. Alright, we'll get all those. We'll put plant cutting, it already is priority 2, so we'll do that right as soon as we're done training. We're done training melee for the day. Alright, we can now make our next generation of meals. Let's pick up 3 wood, that should be enough. Clean the room. Let's just pick up the berries and drop them beside the fire. That way I eliminate the travel time, right? I don't have to walk way over there just to get the berries. All right, there we go. We got enough meals for several days. I have to remember to drop that sash outside so it can deteriorate. Let's drop it right here. And we're going to disallow the collection of tainted clothing. Do not allow rotten things in there, and apparel do not allow tainted collection. Done. Let's take apart this floor. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I love you. Look at that, not a single broken yoke. Legend. Alright, let's go get this one now. We can go to bed a little late tonight. All right, there we go. Eat a meal. You guys see Bill Gates' new fucking butter? That lab slot? Fuck that, dude. I don't want cancer. That's for plebeians, not me. I'm gonna have real butter for the rest of my fucking life. Fucking lab butter. Tell me you wanted to populate yourself and get yourself cancer without telling me you wanted to populate yourself and get yourself cancer. May as well eat lab-grown meat while you're at it. Let's go over there. We stand to gain a substantial amount of steel if we deconstruct this area. And I'll pick up a meal and take a lunch with me. That way I don't have to come back so soon. We're not gonna eat it yet. Minor break risk, time to eat. Yeah, once we have some nice large wooden sculptures, we're gonna get massive mood boosts for doing various things in my base, like, you know, training combat or getting recreation or like eating in there, right? And those mood boosts are gonna help me not have to micromanage as much. See, we keep getting like break risks every day. We gotta minimize the occurrence of those. Shit. Yeah, I just got a psychotic break. Hide in room, Dante. Fuck. So now we're completely vulnerable to dying. At least he got hide in room, but he's going back so slowly. For example, if this warg decided to hunt me, I'd be completely vulnerable and at the mercy of it right now. At least the fact that Dante chose hide in room means that he's going to be here behind the spike trap hallway. So if something does attack him, it'll get killed. Provided it's not a freak anomaly, like something that can path over traps without triggering them. Alright, his hide in room is now gone, and he has the catharsis buff for plus 40 mood, and that's going to last a while too. I get a lot more lag spikes since the update. They're not really game breaking or anything, and they're not so frequent that it's ruining it, but it is a thing. All right, let's eat. We have melee level 5, almost 6, and our shooting is going up too. Hang on, I have to grab that steel right there. We gotta get some recreation time. I guess not for a couple days. As long as we have that catharsis buff, which we will for another 2.5 days, we can ignore recreation. Where's the warg? He's right there. Yeah, you can't see the fucking food meter on wild animals anymore, so you can't even tell when they're about to get hungry. I don't like that. It's realistic. If a little off-putting. Shit. Okay, good. We're getting raided. It's one guy, but he's gonna wait for a while. For a second, I thought I was getting hunted by a wild animal, and that would have been way worse. I don't even have a psychic shock lance yet, so I can't even defend myself. Alright, we're getting attacked. Later. We can hold off on that. We don't need to butcher her body yet. Let's pause the work order on those sandstone traps. Get other stuff done first. Hi, Tai Tai. We're gonna grab a shitload of berries while we're here. And I see a cluster of... Oh yeah, we're grabbing all that. Let's set plant cutting. Okay, it's already priority 2. Shit, there's a cougar up there. I think I could outrun it because it's light out. Your colonist moves slower in the dark, right? All right, we got a lot extra. All right, let's fill up our recreation bar. May as well get on top of it now before catharsis runs out. We only have it for another day. Now, unfortunately, the only other ruins that I can dismantle are the ones near that warg. So I'm very hesitant to go there, right? I don't really want to tempt fate like that. Let's eat one of these before they spoil. They're about to. Alright. Exotic goods trader, eh? Not bad. I might want to expand this roof by 1 tile. And then get rid of the vegetation. Otherwise, you know, the fire could hop from this grass to that colonist to the wall, right? I do not want a rampant fucking forest fire just raffle stomping my base right now. Okay. Trader. I can't afford any of the good stuff. Not really. Not right now. Let's butcher this carcass. So, can I sell you any of that? No. Glitter World Medicine, eh? I could get a couple of those. Yo, I will buy a couple. Fuck yes. Glitter World Medicine is a lifesaver in the right time. Alright. Allow self-tend, bring it down to, I guess, herbal for now. Yeah, it's a really good thing that we have the fireproofing here. Otherwise, my walls would be catching fire right now. Last thing we want. Cult escapee, eh? Okay. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Pendleton. 11 fine meals. Their eyes are gone. They have no eyes. Well, shit, now I'm getting attacked. Run. I outspeed this Pendleton bitch, but I only have a training bow, so I can't really do any damage. What we can do, though, is lure this Pendleton person to these raiders who might fuck her up for me. Yep. Oh my god, that guy just set my base on fire. Okay, let's go extinguish those flames. Otherwise, that's all gonna get burned down. Okay. God bless. They helped me out quite a bit. We got 11 fine meals and some new clothes. Two conditions need tending. We just got a couple of... Alright. Thank you, Zuzi. God bless you. Alright, let's see here. Cloth robe. A lot of the clothing got damaged when she was on fire. Cloth pants, 87. I'll wear those. Wear the cloth shirt too. And then cloth robe instead of the parka. Let me look at my stats here. Temperature range -7 to 34 degrees, and if I wear this, -30 to +30. Definitely gonna keep wearing the parka. It seems like the better call. All right. Butcher the corpse. And now I'm gonna go on a caravan. We'll send all of the human leather, wooden clubs, the clothing that we don't want, all of our silver, cloth veil. We'll take higher quality medicine just in case. I'll keep the berries. They should last 15 days. All right, let's go. It's a good way for us to unload on some junk that we'd no longer prefer to have. And we're so close that we can get that caravan done in a couple of hours. All right, let's see here. We'll sell the human meat. It's 30 silver. Sell the human leather. 284. Sell the weapons we don't want. Cloth veil. Clothing. Okay. We have 430 silver. There's a good wooden statue here. It's not a large one, but it does give you 120 beauty. That's significant. Wooden small sculpture is 50 beauty. I could afford both of these. Make the base a lot better. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, wooden small sculpture and wooden statue. We'll buy both. Let's head back. Beautiful. All right, let's place these statues down. Increase the beauty rating of the room. And I have a mod installed that lets me change what the statues look like. All right, so now if we look at the room stats, beautiful. We have a decent room now, so we're gonna get mood boosts for everything that we do. Yeah, decent rec room, +2 mood. We'll get decent bedroom, for example, right? It doesn't look like I can actually change the appearance of the statue, though. Yeah, statues must be new. They're not included in my mod, but we can change this one. Yeah, decent rec room, decent dining room, and decent bedroom. We just conjured 6 mood out of nowhere, right? That's important. I probably should have used those visitors to kill that warg. We'll see what I can do. If I, for example, craft a short bow and then shoot it, I could lure that warg into visitors and the visitors could kill it for me, right? I don't like having to worry about it. I sure as shit can't harvest anything in that ruin or this ruin while that warg is nearby. At least not until I have a psychic shock lance to protect me in case he gets aggressive. All right, let's put down a little production spot, little crafting spot right here. And I'm gonna make an iron knife. All right. Now that my 100 days of discipline over, I have to shift the focus to eating habits. We're gonna be trying to do a little bit of keto fasting more often. Improve my health in other ways. We're getting raided by this guy. All right, go ahead, this guy. Have fun. Was it worth it? Grab our knife. Well, we no longer have enough sandstone to rearm that trap. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a new type of block there, like limestone or marble, right? do a marble spike trap there. Definitely a very good thing that we got the statue and the sculpture. Very good thing. Yeah, we needed that, buddy. We fucking needed it. Now we're just gonna get mood boosts for doing our usual. And we got construction level 10. That's why I dismantle buildings and reallocate the stone blocks toward traps, is because we've gone from level 8 construction to level 10 already. So now if I start building beds and chairs and stuff for my other colonists in the future, we'll have a higher chance at crafting quality beds, right? Quest available, the deserter. Yep, we're doing that. Okay. So, what should your faction be called? The Cthulians. The settlement is Cthulheim. Yes, the Cthulians of Cthulheim. Okay. He just brought me an assault rifle. That's why I always do this quest, dude. Always. Alright, they are attacking immediately. Let's stop our colonists from leaving. Wear the cloth pants and the cloth button-down shirt, as well as the flak vest. I better move. He's shooting at us. Ow. Jesus Christ. Gunshot, assault rifle. Let's let him come in first. Yeah, he'll finish himself on the traps. We just gotta wait a second. Done. Okay. All right. I used herbal medicine instead of tending that by hand because I wanted to make sure that the higher your tend quality, the less likely you'll get like a scar, right? I don't want to get a scar. Now, you can just be banished. We already took all of his gear. Pick up, or wear cloth pants and wear the flak vest. We also got a gun link. I'll wear that. Wear the wooden mask. Equip the fucking assault rifle. Of course we're gonna equip the assault rifle. That's amazing. Anyway, yeah, you can go. Let's kick this guy out. He gave us the location of an Empire camp that we can visit in the next 60 days. Where is it? Oh god, that's far. Holy shit. That's really far. We need to go over there, though, because we can get 2 Psilink neuroformers from that location. So we'll have to follow this road and then go the rest of the way into the wasteland. That's insane. All right. Now, we're gonna have a little bit less movement speed so we can wear the flak vest, but we're still in the positive. I gain 40% movement speed from one of my traits, right? Jogger. And we're only losing 12% to wear the flak vest. It'll protect us a little bit. We now have a smoke leaf joint. I want to make sure that Dante doesn't do any drugs. So we're going to set him to no drugs drug policy. Anyway, now that I have the assault rifle, I could totally take down the warg and the, you know, the bobcats and stuff. We'll train our shooting and our melee up to level 10, and then we'll think about going to that camp. It's very far away, but we need to grab the Psylink neuroformers from it. We do. We gotta make new meals soon, and we have 2 corpses to do it. Let's butcher them now. All right. We just killed the cougar like it was nothing. Yeah, this assault rifle's really gonna help around. I don't even see the ward. Where is he? Way over there. Okay. Making money just got a lot easier. I could, for example, hunt a shitload of muffalo. And then I could take the muffalo stuff, like the hides and the meat, and we could sell it in town for substantial profit, right? We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta maintain a safe distance between us and the warg. He's already greatly injured, so his movement speed is reduced considerably. Got it. Okay, we now no longer have any predators on the map. More may wander in with time, but for now, we can breathe easy knowing we won't be randomly attacked by something. Let's train our melee before bedtime. So, let's pick up all of the human meat, bring it close to the campfire here. And then disallow access to the other types of meat. I want to primarily use the human meat to make our meals because it's the least valuable. Then we can sell this other meat when we do a caravan to town. So let's clean the room. Oh yeah, I wanted to train my melee. We'll do that now. We could cook our meals tomorrow morning, theoretically. We have 2 more right here. Level 8 in melee. Let's just make our meals right now. And I can at least use 1 meat of the other type, so we make 1 more meal. There we go. We got a good amount of meals. We'll fully rest. And we'll get some recreation time going. Make sure we're ready for that trip. Nice. Very rapid recreation gain by observing the statue. Normally I would hunt the muffalos, but I still don't quite feel ready for that yet. So. Alright, let's prepare our caravan. And we'll go to this town this time to see what they have for sale. So, human leather, wolf skin, panthera fur, smoke leaf joint, steel club, wooden mask, flak jacket, hang on, it's annoying. But I have to, hang on. Yeah, I have to make sure I have a good weapon equipped for this journey. So the assault rifle will do. And then make sure I don't train for, oh my God. Yeah, okay, there. He was about to shoot the training dummy with his fucking assault rifle. All right, it's gonna take us no time at all to get over there. Cougar meat, warg meat. We'll take high quality medicine just to be safe. All right, we're good. Let's go. It's bright and early in the morning. We'll definitely be getting home tonight. And after we sell all this stuff, we'll be lighter for the return journey, so it'll happen faster. All right, caravan has arrived. Let's get trading. We can sell all the meat, all the leather, smoke leaf joint, steel club, clothing. All right, we made 611 silver. That's not bad at all. We still can't really afford to buy a psychic shock lance, but I can get more medicine. We'll get 6 medicine, and then I'll have an even 10, right? And then I could get some more sculptures. Wooden large sculpture and wooden small sculpture.
I need 661. You know what? Let's get one less medicine then. There. So we're getting a good small wooden sculpture with a normal large wooden sculpture. That's going to help a lot. All right, let's go home. So we got 7 medicine and 2 sculptures out of the journey. Beautiful. Damn straight, buddy. How are you doing today, False Prophet? Fortunately, we did manage to get home with a little bit of time to spare before sleep time. And let's lay out these sculptures here. That's gonna increase the beauty rating of the base significantly. But yeah, which increases the impressiveness and makes it give better mood buffs. We have a transport pod crash here. Independent space refugee. He's ugly, so that's a thing. Really bad skills. And an artery blockage in the heart, as well as smoke leaf. So he's a pothead with a bad heart, basically. I think this guy is a strip and cannibalize sort of guy. Fire. Later. All right. Minor break risk. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, we now have a somewhat impressive room, which means that the buffs that we get for using this room are going to be even better. See, we have an impressive bedroom there for +4 mood. We were only getting +2 before. Let's do a little bit of recreation at least. All right, paid forced work. Wait, paid weather. The weather around Cthulheim will be a fog for 18 days. I'll get 22 goodwill with the Empire. Given the fact that I just made the Empire hate me, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, -100 reputation with the Empire. We could accept it. Easy enough. All right, we'll do it. All right. So, let's do a limestone trap. We have enough limestone for 2. Right there. Ranged weapons will be less accurate, and their range will be reduced. I have to factor that in. We're using an assault rifle. Typically a very dependable weapon, but that will be less so for the next 18 days because of the fog. We gotta try to get some new recruits. It'd be nice to have somebody that I could leave at base to defend it while we were out doing our thing. Now that we have a more beautiful room here, we have a higher chance at a successful ritual, I think. So we could try to have a ritual. Let's refuel the torch lamp. And we'll try to do 3 rituals tomorrow that might cause someone of our religion to wander into our colony. Let's eat. Go to sleep. All right. Let's begin. If it's fun or unforgettable, then this festival has a 50% chance of giving us a new recruit. Which it looks like we actually got someone, Maria. Okay, let's accept her. So we got a fat black chick, Loretta Planeta. She's an abrasive, neurotic gourmand, so I don't think we can keep her. She eats 50% more often. And she has a faster work speed, but also a higher mental break threshold, so she's more likely to go psychotic, right? So we'll just get her to come over to the base, drop her shit, and then we'll kick her out. Or maybe we could at least do these festivals with her. Have a higher chance of a fun or unforgettable one. Unforgettable, but we did not get a new colonist. Now we have to go outside and do this one, Offerings for Cthulhu. One more ritual. Well, we got a shitty roll on a new colonist. It is what it is. You can't win them all, right? All right. We're gonna keep these packaged survival meals for later. Let's go over here. Drop all of her equipment. Beautiful. And let's kick her out. Later. We almost have our entire trap hallway repaired. So let's train a little bit. Train our melee a little. We could theoretically go on that caravan tomorrow to try and get the 2 Psylink neuroformers. We're gonna have a massive mood boost for the next little while because we had 3 good festivals, right? So for the next 5.5 days, basically, we're gonna have plus 30 mood. So this is the time where we go, because it's, you know, it's possible to get a mood break while you're on a caravan, and it's this whole big bad thing, right? If you get a mood break during a caravan, you are screwed with a capital F. We only have 18 hours on those simple meals. All right, let's pack up for that caravan here. I'm going to quickly build a wooden spike trap that we can take with us. We're gonna want to have one pre-prepared. Uninstall it. Okay. And let's get ready to go. We can stop at that town on the way to sell some stuff. Let's take the wooden spike trap. Auto pistol. Clothing. Silver. Okay. We'll just take all of our simple meals, all the packaged survival meals, the human meat. We're definitely going to want to take, let's take like 4 high quality medicine. You don't want to skimp out on that on a long trip. All right, we're good. Let's go. It's a long fucking journey though. It's going to probably take at least a few days to get this done. I don't just have to, I have to get to that town, do my bartering, and then I have to go inland, like, off-road. We're getting raided. But the traps are gonna take care of that, guys, so I think I'll just let the traps take care of it. That's why you need a trap hallway, really. That's the whole reason. Later. Manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting bluebirds. Well, there are no men on the map, so they're not just gonna go into my base and start attacking shit. We're about to lose a bunch of meals. God, it took us like longer than a day just to get there. Yeah, this is going to be a very long expedition, and I have to be honest with you guys, the playthrough will be in jeopardy while we're doing this. It will certainly be in jeopardy, and we will be at risk of, you know, failing, losing, dying, etc. Camp. Set up a temporary camp that can quickly be abandoned. We're good. Let's just get our sleep. We have 3 packaged survival meals, but I'd imagine once we get over there to the outpost, there's going to be more food there. Can't believe how far away it got spawned. It's usually not that far away. It's gonna be a multi-day journey trying to get over there, man. Like, that's intense. Not gonna lie, that's pretty intense. We have the trap hallway defending our base from raiders, but if we got bad luck, our base could end up getting attacked by a raider with nimble, and they would not be guaranteed to trigger the traps. Pretty scary shit, not gonna lie. Anyway, let's just keep going. Hopefully today I can at least reach that outpost. At least now we're back on the road. And our load will be lighter, so therefore we'll travel faster once we get to this town. All right. Human leather, we'll sell it. Smoke leaf joint, mind numb serum, auto pistol, mastodon hat, cloth pants, panthera fur shirt. Sell it all. Now we have 250 silver. Let's just keep moving, I guess. A marble meteorite. God, we're traveling so slow, dude. This is brutal. We're so many tiles away. It's like a 2-day journey to get there, man. It would have been way better if we had like a donkey or a horse, something that we could ride to reduce the travel time, but... Christ, literally a 2-day trip just to get there. I wonder if we're gonna get there before nightfall. It's possible we won't. Let's just rest here. No, never mind. Yeah, let's rest. Okay. We'll rest there until morning, and then we'll attack that camp, like, feeling fresh. You know what I mean? So, how much food do I have? Half a day of food, so probably, yeah, we're down to our last packaged survival meal. I'll need to get more meals while we're here attacking the camp. Let's just keep sleeping. Our caravan has now run out of food. We'll attack first thing in the morning. All right, let's go. Generating map for encounter. We have arrived at the outpost. We gotta attack and kill this guy, Basil. He's got a Hellcat rifle, though. I need to be very careful about that. The Hellcat rifle can actually spit fire at you. So... And is there like a turret? Sometimes there's automated turrets around these camps. All right, let's drop the wooden spike trap here. We need to install it. Right there. Fire away. I have to try to get him to path into the trap. We gotta get him out of that building. All right, he's coming out. Let's get ready to shoot. All right, he's coming. We gotta take cover. Holy shit. All right, come on. I really hope he takes the bait. This will be a lot easier if he just walks into our trap. All right, let's go over here. Ha! Okay. He walked into our trap. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was behind cover, so I didn't catch fire. His Hellcat rifle did that. It's got a fucking built-in flamethrower, dude. He's gonna bleed out in 10 hours. That's still a ways off. Now that he's not in cover, let's shoot. I have a higher chance of hitting him than he has of hitting me. We got it. We've successfully defeated him. He's got some packaged survival meals right there. Successful raid. Let's claim these doors so that I can open them. And let's raid this area. Look around for anything of value that we can take. No problem, Penguin, no problem. We're gonna have another one day. One day. Have you given any more thought to trying another Afterlife series with manageable settings? Yeah, that's a good idea, Old Fart. I could do that. I'll consider starting that, like a series like that, very soon. All right, let's pick up this gear. Uninstall that battery. Shit, the battery's too heavy to carry. No. How much does it weigh? It's got a mass of 20 kilograms. The only way I could take that is if I had like a tamed horse or something. There's donkeys over there, but I highly doubt I'm gonna manage to successfully tame a donkey. Yeah, I can't even try to tame it. Alright, we're gonna have to take that stuff apart then. Normally I like to take the solar generator and the battery home. But the thing is, you need a horse in order to do that so you can carry it all, right? Because it's so heavy. So I guess we're just gonna pick up the components. Deconstruct the battery. I mean, the components at least do have some value, right? Let's scrap those ship landing beacons. They might drop a component. Yeah, we got one. All right, let's eat a packaged survival meal. Fire foam popper. I guess we're getting out of here now. We took what we could. Yeah, I can't really take much else other than this. All right, let's use those Silink Neuroformers now. So, I gained level 1 psychic ability, and I learned the solar pinhole ability. Upgrade to Silink 2, and I got Word of Joy. All right, let's get out of here then. So we'll send Dante. 4 components. The fire foam popper, don't really need it, but we might be able to sell it is the thing. Oh, we could sell the Mastodon Drape for a lot more. Well, I don't think we can take that Mastodon Drape. We can take the Fire Foam Popper, though. We'll need to buy more meals when we get to town on the way home. All right, let's go. Shambler approaches. That's okay. That's back at base. We got a fucking turkey bleeding out at our base. It stepped on a trap. quest for Artemis's Warhammer. God, we're moving so slow. It's the amount of mass that we have. You know what? Ugh, yeah, it's only temporary. I can sell the fire foam popper once we get to the town, and then we'll be lighter on our feet and faster to travel, but for now, we gotta be slow. This is pretty brutal. I do not like being gone from home this long. My mood is good, though. We have 2 more packaged survival meals. It is a very good thing that we decided to go after having all 3 of our festivals, because these mood boosts have been indispensable, like extremely important. Okay, we're on the move again. We'll be getting to that town today. God, we're so slow though. This is rough. This is really rough. What's the movement difficulty on this tile? 1? And it's also 1 on these. Yeah, it's just tough movement all around. Okay. Once we get to the road, we'll start, you know, traveling home with some speed. Dante's caravan has run out of food. We ate our last meal. Jesus Christ, come on. This is tough. Okay, we made it to town. I'm gonna sell the Eltec Skullcat. It looks like I can't even sell the Fire Foam Popper. There don't seem to be any good books for sale. We have to get rid of that Fire Foam Popper. Yeah, I can't carry that all the way home. Too heavy. Alright. We have a Persona Plasma Sword here, which is kind of crazy. Very powerful melee weapon. I can't even sell it. Oh yeah. We need to buy meals. We got some fine meals here. Alright, we'll buy 6. It's expensive. But, yeah, we'll buy 6 meals and that should get us home. Solo caravans are always scary. You have no one to defend your base, you're completely vulnerable, right? But you can manage. Our base is still intact. We stopped a raider from getting in. Also stopped a turkey. And Dante's sleeping now. Okay, we're homeward bound. We just gotta keep it trucking. Yeah, ever since we started playing 7 Days to Die with daytime joggers, I have been enjoying it a lot more. And I have no doubt that Afterlife is going to be a lot more viable if I play with similar settings to that. Daytime joggers, sprinters at night, more manageable. Christ, it literally took us 5 days to go do that trip. 5 fucking days. That's unreal. All right, we're a stone's throw from home now. I don't know if we're getting home before nightfall, but we are very close. There's a trade caravan from Northwest Thani. Okay, I will buy 4 Glitter World medicine from you guys. Goat dough. Oh, I could start training my animal skill if I get that. That's tempting. I can either buy 4 Glitter World medicine or a goat dough. Can't get both. I think I'm gonna buy the goat dough. Yeah. We can take that home and we can start milking it to get our animal skill trained up. And with our animal skill trained, we can tame horses and stuff, right? I actually have a double passion in the animal skill for training it. Now, let's, hang on. I'm gonna build a caravan hitching spot over here. Right there. And then we can rope the goat dough to the caravan hitching spot. Yeah, our recreation is bottomed out, right? Like 7.8%. If it wasn't for these mood boosts from the festival, we would have been screwed. Like, we definitely would have had a psychotic break during the trip. But we have level 2 psychic ability. We're gonna lower the psi focus demand to 0. I don't want to be meditating at all. Now we need to try to get our hands on various abilities like, what do you call it? Burden and stun. Those are very powerful psychic abilities and we have to try to acquire them in our travels. Ooh, a fucking muffalo walked into our trap. I'm gonna butcher the shit out of that. Can I use one of the statues for my recreation? Because that would be way faster. Doesn't look like it. It looks like this muffalo is bleeding to death as well. He must have stepped into one of my traps too. It gives us more stuff to sell. Let's replace some of the wooden spike traps. Make sure that we're fortified properly. And then we're gonna make a stockpile zone right here for rotten corpses. Clear all, allow rotten, disallow fresh, corpses critical. The rotten corpses will deteriorate very quickly in the water. All of our berries spoiled while we were gone, so we'll get a little more. There's a solar flare and an eclipse right now. Solar flare is over. We gotta catch up on some fucking sleep. We no longer have enough limestone for a trap, so we're gonna want to switch those over to wood. Beautiful part about training your animal skill is that if an animal has milk, you can partially do the milking and then cancel it most of the way through and then keep on repeatedly doing that to keep on power leveling, in a sense, your animal skill. That's why I take a double passion in it. It's pretty useful. All right, let's quickly go do a caravan again. Bird skin, blue fur, beer, steel knife, silver, and we'll take all of the muffalo and turkey meat that we got. We'll cook meals out of berries and agave fruit. Yeah, we'll get a pretty penny for all that muffalo meat. That's good. Let's go. We only have one meal, but that should be all we need for the trip. It's a pretty short one, especially considering how light we are. We'll be even lighter after we sell the meat. Okay. Beautiful. 394... 420 silver that we didn't have before. All right. That bolt-action rifle could come in handy. But I think we're okay. We have an assault rifle already, right? So it's less useful than it otherwise would have been. Psi trainer for flash storm. We don't need that. All right, let's go home. We gotta cook more meals. Prepare our rations for the next week or so. A few days. Joy fuzz. No matter what happens, I feel like I'm okay with it for some reason. Interesting. I wonder how long that lasts for. Oh, but it reduces consciousness too. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, that sucks. I wonder how long it's gonna happen for. We're gonna have a greater chance of food poisoning on these meals because of my reduced consciousness. Which does suck, but... Let's cut down some more trees. It looks like the woods are finally recovering after the early game forest fire that we had. What I really need is to buy a psychic shock lance. We can't afford to feel truly safe until we have one. How long is that gonna last, I wonder? Huh. Hang on. Five in-game days? Holy shit, okay. Well, that's pretty useful. But debilitating. We're gonna work and do everything slower and less effective for the next 5 days. I wish I had known that in the beginning. Are there any dangerous wild animals? No. No, there are not. Okay. All right. Well, with the predators gone, let's go up here and start deconstructing all of this. It's a lot safer to do so now than it was before. But let's pack a lunch. It is already late, but we can get some work done. We can at least take the steel back, right? And let's eat that meal now. Milk fullness 100%. Okay, so we're gonna put animal handling to priority 1 for Dante. Now I should be able to power level my animal skill. Are there any horses or mares on the map? No, there are not. Son of a bitch. I hate it when they do that. Let's just disable handling then, for now. Yeah, I mean, we walked all the way out here, right? I don't want to take apart one segment of wall and then walk back. It's a waste of time. All right, we can haul this stuff back now. Eat a lunch. And let's do the goat now. Ah, that sounded awful. See that? I'm getting animals experience constantly, and all I have to do is draft and undraft. And I can just keep on milking this for experience, pun intended. Hello, Susie. How you doing? Oh, look at the boy. The boy. I'm training my animal skill. I bought a goat.
You did.
I bought a goat.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're outside.
Yeah, if only.
But the glare would be too bad anyway.
Yeah. I'll join you out there for a minute. I just need a second. What the hell? Traits, kind thoughts, and painless. This weapon's persona has some method of psychically disabling pain. The one holding the weapon will feel no pain of any kind. Interesting. I wonder if that stops you from collapsing in pain. Probably, eh? That's probably really powerful. And it gives you a mood boost passively. That's also pretty awesome. Got our recreation fulfilled. Now we're gonna disable handling so that he gets the construction stuff done only. Damn straight, Rim Job World. I almost made that joke today when I started the episode. Welcome to Rim Job. I mean world, right? Yeah, welcome, Husker. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? We'll be able to make a lot more stone traps with all these bricks that we're gathering. Still no predatory creatures on the map to worry about. Apparently, ever since the Odyssey update dropped, colonists and pawns will now always prioritize walking on roads instead of walking on dirt and stuff for like the faster travel speed, right? So now we'll be able to lay out our base in really cool ways with roads all over. Large and not in charge. God damn. Okay, we only have the Joy Fuzz for one more day. I don't think we're gonna equip that plasma sword to Dante. I don't think so. You want to equip that on a melee blocker for a doorway, right? I don't want Dante to be my melee blocker. Too much injury, too much risk to his well-being. He's like the central colonist, right? He's my main man. If we lose Dante, I lose interest in the series, so gotta keep him alive. It took a while, but we've almost dismantled everything here. We'll have to do the floors on another trip. Oh, shit. Well, my meal's spoiled. We can fix that, though. Let's clean the room for cooking. Pick up 3 wood. Refuel the fire and cook. We're just gonna bring all the berries over here so it's a shorter walk. Okay. I don't understand the joke, Husker. I don't understand it, buddy. Young beggar desires aid. Absolutely not. He can pull himself up by his bootstraps and get a job at McDonald's. And he can ignore the inflation that the older generations caused, which basically made his acquisition of success a mathematical impossibility compared to the generations that came before. Yeah, we're gonna consolidate all of these, put them into even stacks that we can carry back easily. Okay, there we go. Much easier to transport that back. Now, we're not gonna transport it back yet. We're gonna take this floor apart. This marble floor actually adds to my colony wealth, so I want to take it apart and then we can use it to make spike traps. I need an old oh, okay. Okay, so it's a pop culture joke. Yeah, I didn't get that. When I was a kid, I watched The Spy Who Shagged Me like a dozen times, but I'm not very familiar with the first one. All right, the Joy Fuzz is only gonna last another 2 hours. I gotta go back right now, actually. Because once that Joy Fuzz runs out, I'll be at a definite break risk psychologically, so. All right, let's eat. And finally, we're working faster. The Joy Fuzz has worn off. I no longer need to worry about having reduced consciousness. I'm gonna have to finish training my shooting and melee up to level 10. I don't know what Path of Exile is. I've heard of PoE, like I've heard of it, I don't really know what it is. This game is very, very good though. Very, very good. Ooh. A compacted machinery meteorite. That's awesome. Okay. Let's eat. We finally finished dismantling the largest ruin on the map. Transport pod crash. A drifter named Chili is crashing in a transport pod. He's not affiliated with any faction. You can capture, rescue, or enslave him. He is Dante's father. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Dad, but I think you're a dead man. He does have careful shooter, but kind of... I prefer the fast shooter more than that. Wait. Where is he? I don't know. Let's just click on the message again. Okay, so he's near my base, bleeding out in 5 hours. He has a lot of beer. He's an alcoholic. Okay. Let's just take a load of stuff back and I can at least strip him, kill him, skin him, eat my father's meat, right? That sounded horrible. Not just like morbidly. It wasn't macabre, but sexually that sounded really horrible too. Gonna eat your father's meat. That's nasty. That's fucked. That's like Democrat shit right there. All right, took it out. My father died. Yeah, you shot him to death. I got 2 big mood debuffs there. 6 days and 30 days. Oh, that's rough. Okay, it is what it is. How long on that turkey? 1.8 days. All right. Oh, I remember now. Husker. Yeah, I saw Asmongold playing Path of Exile, and when he zoomed out on the skill tree, it was mind-boggling. Like, it just went on forever. Endless paths of investment. That's the one, right? Feeling anxious. Yeah, that sucks. We have some really bad mood debuffs now. However, I could do some rituals to give myself an advantage. So I think I'll do that. Let's do Artemis's Endowment of Alacrity. If we just have some good festivals, then that'll help me out a lot. Beautiful. Okay, we had a fun festival. That's 1 mood boost. Let's eat. I can't afford to spend time with mood debuffs here. Okay. We'll have another one. Hopefully we have at least a good endowment of power. Sweet. Unforgettable endowment of power. All right. We gave ourselves some really great mood buffs right there. God, killing that guy literally gave us just about minus 20 mood. Minus 20. Yeah, that's insane. Friend Chili died, 19 days. Witnessed outsider's death, 8 hours. That goes away soon. We're gonna have 1 more ritual. I need 4 wood for each participant. Oh, an unimpressive one. Well, that's a debuff. It's only minus 1 mood, though. Let's get some recreation time in. We're gonna have to manage our mood carefully. Turns out that when you kill your own father, it really negatively impacts your mood. Let's eat. Yeah, learning how to manage your mood is probably the most important aspect of this whole fucking game. And we're finally done with that entire ruin. Now I think it's just that one that we have to do. Consolidate our storage. Clean our room. Okay, there we go. So we have 402 marble. We're gonna have to start using that right away. Let's butcher the bird as well as my father. Can use that to make our next batch of meals. We'll cook tomorrow morning. We still have one more meal. All right. In the 6 hours, oh, that's okay. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, definitely. Okay. We're gonna build a grow zone order over all of that. Okay, every single piece of ambrosia is now in the grow zone. Now we just have to disallow sowing on the grow zone. So he's not going to plant anything in that grow zone, but once the ambrosia is fully grown, he will harvest it. You just have to place the grow zone where there's ambrosia and then disallow sowing. That's how it works. Hello, Lee. Welcome, buddy. Right on, buddy. Right on. You'll be driving around in your Bugatti in no time. How are you doing otherwise? Construction level 11. Damn straight, man. Okay, let's get cooking. Pick up the human meat and the turkey meat. Pick up 3 wood. Refuel the fire. And let's cook. Beautiful. 7 meals. There we go. 8. Wonderful. Now, let's milk the goat. Continue to train our animal handling skill. Transport pod crash. One-san. What the fuck? Okay. She's an enemy. She has no medical ability at all, so this isn't the kind of person that you recruit. She does have a piece of medicine on her. We'll leave her out there. It's all good. We'll go get her soon. We're almost level 3 in animals. I think I need like level 5 or level 6 in order to successfully tame a stallion or a mare, right? So we'll just keep on training it whenever we find time. Eventually it'll culminate in me having a horse. Animals level 3. I'd say that's good enough for now. The only thing I regret is not having a horse before we got the Psylink Neuroformer mission, because then we could have looted the battery as well as the solar panel. That would have been really nice. Even just if you can take the solar panel and not the battery, it's still really useful, because the solar panel lets you have a fridge very early on, right? We're gonna reject that person who crash landed. And then we're gonna go collect their corpse. Well, kill them first, and then collect what we killed, right? Let's strip One-san. Ne-chan! Alright. Dead. I'd like to grab all of these. That is a dense cluster of heal root. Worth it. Okay. Got it. And let's haul her body. All right. Let's eat up. I finally learned how to get recreation during work hours with minimal hassle. Basically, this is what you do, right? You go, set it to recreation, enter and exit draft. So now I'm doing recreation, right? So I'm gonna click on this and go down to work and let the recreation happen. So when it becomes hour 13, I can click set hour 12 to work, and then it sets it back, right? Yeah. Stressing about finding a vehicle? What about like... Oh god, I don't know if I should suggest that because of masculinity and whatnot, but would you ever ride like a moped? Get one of those emu bikes, you know? One of those electric scooters? Fucking peak pinnacle masculinity on that? Hell yeah. I guess the ability to get to work is more important than how we look like doing it. All right, let's start training our combat skills again. We're almost level 10. We may as well push the rest of the way. Oh, in winter. Very true. Very true. All right, let's milk the goat for the rest of the night. Quest available, Lockwood and the Crows. Absolutely not. All right, in 3 days, we can do 3 rituals to try and get new colonists. Only 3 more days. And hopefully we manage. I don't see any more ruins around that I could harvest. This is it. We got some jade tucked away up there. I don't suppose there's any silver I could mine. We'll take a look around the map. Level 9 in melee. Just about level 10 in shooting, then we can stop training it. All right. Let's look for silver. Shitload of steel on the map. Oh. Oh, that's plasteel. We actually have plasteel on the map of all things. I'm not seeing any silver though. That's okay. Gold ore, huh? We do have a lot of different ores on the map. And a shitload of compacted machinery for later. Okay. So for the rest of the day, let's train our animal skill. We'll have a horse in no time. And then going on trips into town will be that much easier. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break and sit on the veranda with Zuzi. Be right back. All right, we're back. There was a new song before. I'm wondering why the new song isn't... I want the new music. Isn't there new music? Yeah, we need more new music. We have a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks that we can use. Hi, Tai Tai. Oh, look at this boy. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Come on, Tai Tai. Alright, melee and shooting are both almost level 10, and we can stop Dante from training any longer. Looks like we'll be hitting level 10 in melee tomorrow. Alright. Human meat has rotted away in storage. Okay. Let's eat. And I'm gonna want to start building up a healthy stockpile of granite blocks. So I think I'm now going to build my... Oh, let's drop the flak vest for a second. That way I can carry 2 of these at once. Yeah. We have to build a little room where we're gonna have a butcher table as well as a... what do you call it? Fucking... Stonecutter's table. We'll get level 4 in animal handling and then we'll stop for the day. Done. I don't suppose there's any horses on the map, eh? Nope, no dice. Okay, maybe later. Now. Okay. So now we have to build a wooden butcher's table right here. The butcher's table will go on this side. And then the stonecutter's table will go right here. Followed by a little stockpile zone right here for corpses. Okay, settings, clear all, disallow rotten, only allow fresh corpses of all kinds, with... We don't really need to change the priority of it, okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna copy these settings and paste them in there for more corpse storage. Okay, we have the stonecutter's table. And closing this stuff... Oh, shit. That could be a bit of an issue. Yeah, well, they might end up... Okay, you know what? Uninstall the table. We have precious little time to do this before they're upon me, so let's do it. And then I have to pick up the table and bring it inside. And then we're gonna disallow Dante to leave, for now. Yeah, the thing is, they path to whatever they can attack. If I would have left the stonecutter table, they probably would have gone to destroy that instead of walking through my trap hallway. Dope. Okay. Good melee, good mining, good plants, some medical. All right, let's strip and kill the attackers. Later. All right. I'm wondering why I only have level 9.9 medical. He might have changed it so that you actually bleed experience below level 10? Very weird. Okay, we'll have to test that and see later. Let's eat. We're gonna need more food soon, but we got 2 fresh human corpses that we can butcher for the purpose. What in the... Okay. Let's get more wood. New song! All right, there we go. Now we have to expand our home zone to include this little room. Add bill, make granite blocks, drop on floor. And do it forever. And then we're gonna add a little stockpile zone right here. Well, shit, I don't want that. I want it to be a new one. How do I do that? All right. More than one way to skin a cat. There we go. Storage, priority critical, clear all. And we're gonna store stone blocks here. Granite blocks, there we go. Then expand this zone over here. Let's add the bills, butcher creature, do forever, allow all, drop on floor. And then that one's already done. All right. Our meals have spoiled. Pick up the meat, take it next to the fire. And cook. It's going pretty good, Crab. Pretty good, buddy. How are you doing? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Thank you for asking, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, we got plenty of meals now. Psychic Soothe, male. And we can do our ritual very soon. Try to get a new colonist. Anyway, we're gonna expand this zone. And we're gonna suspend this work order. Eat, sleep, and we're gonna gather as much granite as we possibly can. But we're gonna have to drop our flak vest, otherwise we won't be able to carry 2 blocks at a time. What's the mass of it? 25 kilograms. Okay. I now have enough room to carry 2 at a time. And we're gonna go drop this tainted clothing up here so that it quickly deteriorates in the water. All right, let's let him cook. So, about those rituals. Oh, buddy, let's begin. Okay, clean the room. And then eat. Time to try to get new colonists. Here we go. A boring one. All right, let's try another. Another bad one. All right. Are we gonna be like 0 for 3? We're gonna have to start seeking recruits wherever we can get them. Of course, I have certain picky stipulations, like I want someone with medical, someone with combat. We can train combat. We can't really train medical quickly. It's way too tedious, so we'll seek acceptable medical, maybe like level 4 medical. We had 3 horrible festivals there. Okay. Well, let's keep on gathering granite chunks. And we will seek out some new recruits through alternative means, if we can't get them through rituals. Let's get level 10 in melee. In fact, I'm gonna stop right over level 10, and we're gonna see if it drops below level 10. Because I'm pretty curious to see whether or not the dev has changed that. There we go. Alright, disallow the training of melee. Yeah, we're gonna see if that drops below level 10. I might want to go hunting. Try to make a bunch of cash. Gotta eat. If we can hunt a shitload of muffalo, then we'll be cherry. Let's grab the assault rifle. Got a muffalo revenge happening. Alright, let's get some distance. He's very wounded. Unlikely to catch up to us. We're not even wearing our flak vest, so we're moving pretty quickly. Dope. Alright, finish him off. Yeah, if you want money, you go hunting. Dope. Second one. Now for a third. Oh shit. Swing and a miss, buddy. Better luck next time. Okay. Fuck him up. Good. Let's start getting all these guys hauled back. The meat and hides that we get from these muffalo is gonna fetch a pretty penny. Might even be able to afford my first psychic shock lance for added security. We'll play chess for rapid acquisition of recreation, at least more rapid than the other alternative. Okay. Eat. And let's go to sleep early. We have to do caravan tomorrow. Quest available. Bragas the Hopeless. A desperate refugee is approaching, claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. He begs your permission to stay for 6 days. Okay. Refugee arrived. Now. Let's do this caravan pretty quickly. Bird skin, blue fur, human leather, smoke leaf joint. Beer. Weapons. Okay, travel supplies. We'll take all the muffalo meat. Ooh, I can't even carry all of it. We have 506? Oh, that might be a 2-caravan problem. Okay. What if I took the goat? No, it wouldn't really increase my carry capacity. I guess we'll just have to take as much as we can. All right, hang on. We'll pack the meat first. Okay, so we can take all of the hide and all of the meat. That's exactly how much we can take. So let's get going. So, you have level 0 in medical. You are not a keeper, but at the very least, we could designate this. Oh, grab that wood on your way. We can get him crafting bricks. Don't touch my goat. All right. Yeah, he can help with some of the work. He better not betray us. Fucking kill this guy. Weird. Oh, he doesn't count as an official colonist. That's why he can't pick up stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's a visitor. He's a temporary resident. He has temporary resident status. He hasn't applied for permanent residence yet. He wants to stay with us for 6 days so he can rest and regroup. Well, let's make him a sleeping spot in here. And that'll be his bed. Okay. I didn't bring my silver, but that's okay. I made $1,000 regardless. Boom. All right. Now. I don't see a psychic shock lance for sale here, unfortunately. Oh, Psy Trainer stun. Done. Straight up done. Let's take that. Yeah, I want that. I need that, really. I'm happy about it. All right. Let's go back. Be a lot faster on the return trip, given that we weigh less. Clear all. Priority critical. We're gonna move these marble chunks over there. All right. Well, Dante's home. Hopefully we'll start seeing stallions and mares on the map soon. And I'm gonna use the Psy Trainer to learn the stun ability. That's powerful. That's useful, and I am so happy to have it. All right, let's start making some marble traps here. We got to use up some of that marble we stockpiled. Oh yeah, this guy is gonna earn his keep. God, I need some mood boosts. I'm still affected by this, my fucking father dying. Jesus, our mood is suffering heavily. Alright, you know what? We're gonna meditate for a bit. I can at least use Word of Joy on myself. Yeah, let's go meditate. And then once I have 40 Psi Focus, I can use Word of Joy on myself, reducing my consciousness but increasing my mood by 30. Done. Now I don't have to worry about it for 5 days. We'll be fine no matter what. Let's get back to work. Yeah, this character has many layers of mood assist. I never really have to worry about a psychotic break. It looks like our meals have spoiled. We're gonna have to eat those berries on that guy and then deal with our food situation quickly. All right. Let's hunt something. I guess we'll try to hunt a rhino. It's a good thing we wounded him as much as he did. His movement speed is much lower. I forgot my flak vest on, so we have less movement speed than normal. But we'll be all right. Got it. That's more than enough food for both of us for like 5 days, 4 days. Okay. Let's pick up 1 wood. And we'll make 1 meal for each of us. Just to tide us over until tomorrow. Enjoy your sleeping spot. That was actually pretty fucking risky for me to hunt the rhino like that. I kind of forgot that I used the Joy Fuzz ability, so I had 20% less movement speed. Pretty scary. We do have Jogger, which compensates for a lot of it, but it was still pretty risky. Anyway, let's start cooking. Enough meals for days. We'll grab 4 wood. Pick up the meat. Drop it over here. Refuel and cook. Motherfucker, he's hauling my meat back. Oh, you're a liability. Alright, hang on. Because of that, I'll probably have to put more fuel in the fire. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate this guy. Alright, that's it. We have 12 meals. It could last. Let's just pick up 1 more wood. Drop it down, refuel the fire, and cook the rest. Alright. Store all the meals right here. Okay, we're good. This is a new save. Yeah. What day are we on? Well, we've played for 4 hours. I don't know what day it is, though. Alright, he's still working on gathering some of those granite chunks. Let's give him a hand, get it done. Oh, the ambrosia's done. That's cash money. Beautiful. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do another caravan. After we eat. All right, Dante, rhinoceros leather, ambrosia, beer, all of our unwanted weaponry. 1, 2, 3. Clothing. Silver. All right, let's go. Yeah, we have him. He's currently hauling a shitload of granite chunks to our base. Yeah, he's on brick duty, of the first part of it anyway. Now, Dante might not get back before nightfall. Quest available, forced weather for pay. It'll be a blind fog for 19 days, but we'll get 20 goodwill with the Empire. I'll take that. And we got some plasteel. So far, we're doing a good job of recovering our reputation with the Empire after the Silink Neuroform request. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, I just lost some silver, but it's okay, I guess. I could take a donkey. I could buy one. But first thing... They don't even have a psychic shock lance here. Yeah, neither of them do. Okay. I'll buy a donkey. That sucks. That really sucks. I wasted about 300 silver, I think. Just somewhere around there. Alright. Let's buy the donkey. I can ride it back. And with the donkey's help, I will make it back to base before nightfall. Oh. Trade. They got nothing special here. Move on. Oh, okay, that's why. Prioritize roping donkey. You haul the turkey back. Alright, so we've been to 2 towns, and so far we've been unable to buy a psychic shock lance for ourselves. Aren't really any other towns close by. When do they restock? 9.5 days. 2.4 days on these guys, so we can go up there in 3 days. Northeast. We still have 2 days of Joy Fuzz left. I have to drop the flak vest if Dante's gonna help with hauling the chunks. That way I'll be able to take 2 at once. We're doing great. Yeah, 121 chunks. That's over 2,000 blocks in the end when it's all processed. Let's extend this by 1 more row. Looks like we're gonna need it. And let's get Dante to finish this trap before sleep time. They can eat breakfast first thing in the morning and do their recreation right after. We can just about make, I think, 3,000 blocks out of this. Because isn't it 20 blocks per work order? I think you make 20 per chunk, so... it's gonna be 3,000. It's slow going when you play on these settings. You have to micromanage things because you only have the one character, right? And you gotta take care of that character, otherwise it's all over. But even though it's slow going, it's very fulfilling. Very fun to play. Alright, eat up. Wow, now he has a hide in room, eh? Alright, we can fix that. Pick up a meal. And let's deliver him one. He'll eat when he's really hungry. There he goes. He's supposed to depart in 2 hours. What if he's under the effect of a psychotic break? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, his hide-in-room thing is over now. Refugee leaving. He says he won't forget what you've done. Yeah, I'm a good lad. All right. I'm gonna want to cancel the collection of further granite chunks, I think. Okay, good. Let's finish our trap hallway for the time being. I need 6 more granite chunks in order to have this completely full. $24 more on top of that. There we go. If we haul all those, we will be cooking with gas. We'll have exactly 200 chunks, which translates to 4,000 blocks, so we'll be fine. Let's eat up. Oh shit, that meal's gonna spoil any second. I don't even know if we can make it. I certainly don't think I could make it to the table. Nice, I made it just before the meal spoiled. Good. All right, that trap is done. We're gonna pause the work order on that one. And I'm gonna get some recreation time. I don't want to have a mood break. Yeah, word of advice, guys, never shoot your father to death. I did that, and man, the mood debuffs have been so heavy. We need more food. My shooting accuracy is going to be a lot worse for a while. Rip. All right, we at least have that, right? Some food for tomorrow. Hopefully I can make 7 meals out of whatever we get for this. A mad guinea pig, eh? Boom. More meat. All right, let's quickly prepare these meals before I enter starvation territory. Beautiful. Pick up 3 wood. Disallow access to the rest of it. Pick up the meat. Move the meat over here. Refuel. And cook. After I clean the room, at least. Minimize the food poisoning risk. When did what happen, Mike? All right. Let's gather the rest of the granite chunks that we need. And then we'll have 200 ready for processing. Wild man wanders in. He's probably just gonna walk into my traps. Let's let him. Oh, shooting dead. Yeah, we had a transport pod crash earlier. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, we had a transport pod crash where my dad was in it. And I shot him dead with a machine gun. We got like 4 debuffs from it. And we had to start carefully managing our mood from that point forward. Oh my god. It just came in here and stole one of my meals, bro. Oh, it's asking for it, eh? It's fucking unarmed, so like I'm not too worried about what it's gonna do to me. You know what I mean? Fucking fog, though. Greatly debilitating my accuracy. And it's nighttime, so it's dark and foggy. Really shitty odds to land a shot. Fuck me. Alright. I don't know why my traps didn't work. Oh, come on. You motherfucker. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go home. I'd rather shoot him inside my house, because the fog won't affect my accuracy in there. Yeah, he's fucking pathing. Oh my god, he's not even going through the traps. That's ridiculous. Okay. Bleed out. It's what you deserve. And let's eat. These are my meals, not yours, you beast. I'm doing okay, Sheeby. Yeah, having a wonderful day. Another day on the rim. How are you doing? Well, Mike, honestly, buddy, I think his medical skill might have been bad. Every colonist I have, I at least want them to have mediocre medical, at least, you know? That, and I'm afraid of the responsibility of having more colonists to worry about. At least this early in the game. But I am rapidly getting to a point where I want more colonists. Especially with all these bricks right here, right? Okay, we're almost done. We almost have 200 granite chunks. Good, Sheepy, good. That's great news, buddy. Wonderful news. Oh, we're finally done. We're done with the chunk collection. I gotta eat. I gotta break risk. Okay. We can almost harvest the ambrosia again. And... hang on. This place is restocked. We need to go pay them a visit first thing in the morning. Let's get a little bit of recreation time. We got cargo pods nearby. What'd they drop? Hemogen packs. Sure. I mean, they have a market value. Maybe I could sell them, but they're quite far from base. I still have to look at my tablet in order to see chat. Yeah, I don't see it on my screen. It's on OBS, but that's because OBS is pulling it from a browser. All right, let's go. We'll send Dante with the donkey. All that. Take the silver. And the hemogen packs. Okay, we're going. All right. Made it to town. Let's sell the hides. It looks like we can't even... Oh, man. We can still only get a Psychic Insanity Lance here. No Shock Lance at all. That's crazy. A medical skill trainer would be pretty useful for a new recruit. Oh. Okay. We have a 1-year-old stallion. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna sell the donkey instead. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got a horse now. We're good. We'll get 10 more regular medicine for a total of 20. And let's go. We're gonna ditch these hemogen packs as well. There we go. Yeah, mine's pretty much just copy paste. I have to copy the link of the pop out chat and then paste it into OBS. Shamblers approach. They're very far away. I don't think I need to worry about those shamblers for now. There we go. Very good. We got a beautiful white stallion. Oh, all right. Dante no longer cares that he killed his own father. That is good news. Right on. An imp with jogger and fast runner, huh? Right, don't impids have built-in faster movement speed? So like it would stack with jogger and all that? Alright, we'll build that marble trap later. An eclipse. let's hunt one more creature to eat. Hell of a lot easier to hit that bobcat than it was to hit the wild man earlier. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Got it. The ambrosia could be harvested in a couple days. I can't believe we still don't have a psychic shock lance, man. All the towns around us, like, they have insanity lances, but never shock lances. Anyway, that other town restocks in 3 days. Let's pick up 3 wood and make our next batch of meals. All right. By the way, what level do you need to tame a horse? For later. Minimum handling skill of 3 to try to tame it. Okay. All right, let's put our flak vest back on. And let's get started on making more blocks. We will make a wall torch to make sure that we're at least working at a respectable speed, you know? Let's refuel our torch lamp too.
Oh, we can finally get started on our late game base. We have a really great area here for it. Ugh. Yeah, we have a triangle right here of 3 steam geysers. And we also have fertile soil right there. I don't know if we'll be able to collect all of this without hitting, like, Overhead Mountain, but I think we'll be able to. So we could get it out of the way. Yeah, we need a new recruit. Hopefully we get something soon. So, how's that ambrosia looking? 93% grown. They restock in 1.5 days. Hey, Susie. Alright, we have a raid. If I had a shock lance, I'd be excited to shop for a new colonist, but... Alright. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we're having a blast. We've gathered 200 chunks to make blocks out of. What? Yeah, no recruits. We've had like a visitor help us out for 6 days though. And I have a horse. Was able to buy one in town. So, how's this guy looking? He's got a couple of scars, but we could still use him as a labor slave, technically. Let's... Can we, like, enslave him? Alright, let's... Okay, so, for prisoners, and then we can capture him. I've never tried having a slave before, and I kind of want to. Alright, so, prisoner, enslave. Will went from 0.9 to 0.1. Wow, that won't take too long, huh? Let's go eat.
I know you have to worry about slaves, like, breaking out or trying to break out. All right, let's get some rest. Affected by trivial malnutrition, eh? All right, let's deliver a meal. It appears to take a lot less time to enslave them than it takes to recruit them. A lot less time. Okay, the will has been broken. All right, Ambrosia. Get a little more money. Let's deliver a meal. If we can get a second colonist, then, like, even if it's a shitty one, even if it's just a slave, we can have him do the manual labor of doing the stonecutter's table while I do research, for example, right? You will be my slave. Extreme break risk. I have successfully enslaved somebody. You don't like eating human meat, do you? Well, you better get used to it. If it's more trouble than it's worth, I'll probably just take that guy and try to sell him to the Empire or something. We could deliver him to the Empire. Trading here requires title, knight. What, so I can't, like, just give a slave to them? Maybe I can sell him to this town, Disios. I don't know, we'll find out. I'll do a caravan tomorrow morning, since our traps are all in order. I'll probably just buy a couple of meals in town. A mad wild boar. Shit. Oh yeah, the fucking fog. I hate it. Go. At least in having Jogger, I can kind of outspeed it. Oh, fucker caught up to me. Okay. Go, go, go. I probably can't get in the door. I don't have any psi power either. I'm gonna have to fight this thing with a fucking machine gun. Melee. Come on. Fucking for real. My god, dude. Alright. Go tend. I think I'll use a quality medicine for that to make sure we don't get any scars we don't want. What the hell? What the fuck? Change defaults. Oh, that's why. It's fucking choosing for me. Okay. All right, there we go. They have restocked since my last visit, so let's do a caravan real quick. I don't really care about feeding him if we're gonna sell him anyway. Hopefully we can sell him there. Panthera fur, human leather, ambrosia. We'll keep the plasteel for now. Eventually we'll need it. Take our silver. Can sell the milk. I could try to keep it for making meals when we get back. All right, let's go. Wait. All right. Yeah, we'll starve him on the way there. Oh yeah, look at that speed. Caravan has arrived. So I can sell this chick for $88. Okay, sure. Hey, finally, fuck. I can buy a psychic shock lance. I don't know that I have enough money for it, but at least they have one, which is better than before. 843 and I have 828. So buying it right now is out of the question, but I'm happy that they at least have one. And I don't have to worry about that slave. Next time, though, I'll probably just harvest the organs. I can make an attempt at new colonists in my ideology in another 4 days. Oh yeah, I need food. Okay, let's pick up the berries, the pork, and the milk. Move all that down here by the fire. refuel it, and get cooking. Another ambrosia sprout for passive income. Put a grow zone around it. Okay. We'll go buy that Psychic Shock Lance before they restock. And this assault rifle is nearly fucking like useless with the current weather that we have, so I'm just gonna keep the iron knife on me. We're lucky we didn't lose an eye or like a toe fighting that fucking boar. All right, so we need to... Where's the planner tool again? There is like a planner tool, right? Plan, here it is. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. We'll go all the way up here, and then... we have to go way over there. We have to get all 3 of these geysers in the dimensions of it. So we could go like right here. Right there, over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how long is that? $88. It's an even number. Hang on. Yeah, I really struggled with the math on this before. First, we're gonna take a look at something here. I'm gonna go over there after I eat a breakfast. We're gonna grab our assault rifle. So, we're gonna want our first door right there, just about. Yeah, we have the grow zone, we have the steam geysers inside the dimensions. We have a lot of grow zones in there. Oh, that's not even a grow zone? Okay, we're gonna shrink this considerably. Here. All right. So now, we're gonna put a door right here. Disallow it so my character doesn't build it, and then yeah, right here. Okay, so we can emerge from this point to shoot everybody around that door over there. That'll do. And then so you're gonna want 2 blocks before the door on both sides. So 2 blocks before the door, it would go right there on the third one. Okay. Then move over here. 2 blocks before the door. So right there. Here. And then that's the downward turn. Now we have to determine the other axis. But that'll do. Yeah, we can emerge in these 3 doors right here to attack anybody. Like, we can play, like, peekaboo, right? You emerge, shoot them, go back in, emerge from another door, shoot them, go back in, etc. So now we have to do the same thing, but we have to do it over here. So let's put a door right there. Remove the plan. Disallow construction of the doors. Right there beside the bush. Okay. That'll do. So basically now I just want a gap of 19 between all the doors. That's what it looks like. So right here, where that bush is. We don't need that vent. Remove that. Door goes right there. Yeah, that'll do. All right, now we just have to mirror the spacing on all the doors. All right, the door gaps are there. Now we just place them. Yeah, we'll be able to play peekaboo with the enemies who try to get into our base here. And maybe I could even think about building a little kill box down here to the south, using the steam geyser to like trap them in a hot room or something. I don't know. I don't really know, but we could see. We could try. But that's for later. Let's disallow the construction of the doors for the time being. All right. So it takes 400 exactly for the top row. We'll want 800 so we can do the top and bottom row at the same time. A volcanic winter for Bosto. 11 days seriously harming the local ecosystem. I could do it. Like, it's more goodwill for the Empire. Let's accept it. We have really bad Empire reputation, but it's gotten a lot better because we got some lucky jobs. It was at minus 100 before, right? "11 days of volcanic winter." Two more, and then we can suspend the work order and get started on our first walls. There we go. With 800 blocks, we can now do the north and south wall. That's a massive space to live in. Like, a massive space. Yeah, we have enough granite blocks to do both of those walls. Let's haul first. Let's cut all these trees out of the way first, because unless they're gone, we can't really lay out the bricks. All right, it's ready for the remainder of the deliveries. We're fully healed with no scars to speak of. We'll disable construction until he's hauled to every single block. Let's eat. Gonna be dark for a while. We have fog and a volcanic winter, but the volcanic winter is only gonna last 10 days from this point. All right, let's keep working. In fact, I could make this less work if I go like this. We're gonna pick up the maximum amount of granite blocks and then haul some. Except I'm gonna choose the hauling site. That'll make my character bring more. So I'll go here. And then he's gonna bring to blocks on both sides of that destination. A longer stretch, right? Okay, we've delivered to the entire south wall. Now we're gonna freeze the work order on it, and we're gonna start delivering to the north wall. Let's do what we did before and prioritize cutting all the trees first, getting them out of the way. Cargo pods. Containing what? Mastodon wool. Okay. Where is it? He's gathering. Oh, good. We just ran out of meals. We needed a raid. All right, come on in. Mikasa su casa. Mikasa es su casa. Motherfucker. Ugh. Wonderful. Our next 7 meals. Here we go. Pierce's raccoons. Pierce joins. So he wants me to fight raccoons, and he'll join. His best skill is crafting level 17. All right, whatever. Let's try it out. I'd imagine he's not going to enjoy eating human meat. Good medical. He's got a bad back. What does that do? Reduced moving and manipulation, eh? So let me guess, you hate human meat, right? He's got a problem with corpses. Cannibalism is abhorrent. I think we'll try to arrest this guy and break his will, convert him into someone we can work with. Oh yeah, right. He moves slower than normal. Yeah, get in here. All right, let's lock them in. Make sure they can't leave. Jesus. There goes our traps. Holy shit. All right. You better be worth it in the end, buddy. You are under arrest. And the first thing we gotta do is convert him to our ideology. Certainty is lower. Maybe I could make this guy a few raccoon meals, huh? To tide him over until he's okay with eating human meat. Combat supplier from Northwest Thani. Alright, we'll check it out, see if I could buy a psychic shock lance from them. Let's pick up... 1 wood should do. And then grab the raccoon meat. We need more traps built right away. Let's forbid access to all these meals. That's a human meat meal. We'll pick that up. Put it with the others. Okay. Oh, they're staying far away. Are they coming? Yeah, okay, they're getting a little closer. Let's attempt further conversion. Certainty is way low. We'll be there soon. Anyway, we have a stockpile zone for rotting corpses up here. I can take 2 at once if I pick one up and haul another. That's why the pick up and haul mod is goated. Pierce is gonna need food delivered to him. Here you go, raccoon meat. Enjoy. Our visitors are very far. Let's go trade with them. See what they have on offer before I sleep. Sell the short bow. Sell the sandstone club. I don't see very much that I care about here. Maybe the steel flak helmet. Yeah, we'll buy the helmet. So it's mutually exclusive with the gun link, eh? Oh, we'll take the gun link back home at least. Get some rest. Wait, let's try to convert Pierce. Okay, conversion complete. We can now feed Pierce human meat with no worries. That level 17 in crafting that Pierce has is pretty extraordinary. Same with level 17 in intellectual. we could designate Pierce to research, right? And Pierce can also do the cooking. And he's got pretty shitty medical, to be frank, but we could potentially get a medical skill trainer. I know I saw one somewhere. I don't quite remember where. It might have been in the town to the northeast that I saw one. Anyway, the rotten raccoons have been removed. Let's start working on traps. All right, let's set construction to priority 1 and get these traps back up before we need them. And you, prisoner, what's your bio? Great memory and quick sleeper. I didn't even look at that. Age 56. Oh my God. You're old. You're very old. No wonder you got a bad back. Jesus Christ. Well, you can spend a few years with us before you croak, huh? Let's start working on recruiting Pierce. So now we have to work on making Pierce more comfortable, because then we'll end up recruiting him faster. So you know what? That's a prisoner area. We'll build him like a bed, furniture, a torch, that sort of thing. Yeah. So let's put a stool there. Hang on. Dresser right here, end table right there, and we will build a wooden bed as well as putting a stool right here next to a table to eat at. And what's in these cargo pods? Neutroamine. There you go. You got a bed. Yeah, the better his mood gets, the faster we'll end up recruiting him. So at this stage, we're gonna want to try to make him a little happier with his accommodations than not happy at all. Hello, Putra. Hello. Weed farmer? No, no. I'm an organ harvester by trade. How are you doing? All right, let's also put a wall torch in here. Yeah, I suppose I could just put a regular torch lamp in the middle. Beautiful. And boom. He has everything he needs. He should be more or less happy in there. More or less. We made him some great furniture. Okay. In fact, I might even be able to use my Word of Joy ability on Pierce to make him even happier for 5 days. Oh, that's a great idea. We'll try that out. Oh, that's okay. He doesn't have a prisoner bed. That would be why. All right, deliver food. Maybe he'll eat the moment we get there, and then he'll go back to his actual bed. Well, I guess he's sleeping on the floor for now. Can't really do anything about it. I didn't have a bed there. All right. We don't need to build these walls yet. Let's put constructing to 4. And let's conduct a ritual, if I can, to restore some psi focus. Hopefully we get the psi focus back and I can use Word of Joy on him. Ah, fuck. We're gonna need to do better than that. Jesus, it was dirty in there. All right. Cthulhu's Endowment of Power. Let's do it. Motherfucker. I always have terrible festivals. All right, let's try this one. Awful. Absolutely awful. Dog shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to meditate if I want to use that ability to make him happier. He's enjoying his accommodations a little more, but let's continue hauling granite blocks and we'll start meditating first thing in the morning. Why would you deliver 2? Oh. Okay. Deliver food. Clean the cell. We can't neglect my recreation anymore. We're gonna have to get some. So I suppose it's time to meditate. Let's make a meditation spot in here. Yeah, we need 40% psi focus. When we have 40, we can use Word of Joy to make him a lot happier for a while. It'll reduce his consciousness too, but as long as he's happier, you know, we'll make more progress trying to recruit him. I think that's how it works. The happier your prisoners are, the greater the progress you make. Let's convert all of our work hours into meditation hours so he gets it all done at once. However, right, meals. Okay. Maybe we could feed him. I have my gun. Gotta go get an ibex ram. All right, let's go. I can at least make us a few meals to tide us over for now. Pick up 1 wood. Pick up the ibex meat. Drop it right there. Refuel the fire. And cook. I'll try to do 3 meals, then we can each eat twice. There, we're good. Okay. Now we just have to keep on meditating. We need 40%. A raid. They are attacking immediately. There's 2 of them. Couple of barbarians with steel knives. Work on recruitment. Yeah, the raid kind of set me back a bit, but we'll keep on meditating after I eat. And we should be able to reach the required 40 psi focus today. Clean the room. Eat. There you go. All right, let's meditate really quick. We got to get to 40% so that I can use Word of Joy on him, which should make him, you know, much easier to win over. I think that's how that works. The happier they are, the higher their mood, the greater the recruitment gain that you get. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you choose what psychic power you get. I would love that, dude. I'm gonna look into that. All right, that'll do. Now let's change my work schedule. Change it back to work. And let's make him happy. Got it. Let's see now. Hang on. Let's let it climb to the maximum. Jesus, he's happy now. Look at that. $17.6 to 16.3. Yeah, 1.3. That's way better than before. We were doing less than 1 before. Like probably 0.6, 0.7. All right, let's clean our room. Disallow exit. And then pick up the meat and make a bunch of meals. Where's our wood? Right here. It is pretty late. Might want to just wait until morning. We're both pretty hungry. All right, I'm gonna get up early so I can start cooking right away. All right, let's take a break from cooking. Eat. Deliver food. Attempt recruitment. Enjoy, buddy. Okay, now we need a little bit more wood. Let's grab 3 more. There we go. Plenty of meals for a while. Let's keep hauling granite blocks to the wall. I want to get this done. I don't want to get the wall built, but I do want to get all of the blocks, like, filled. You know what I mean? We're almost done. So the north and south walls are now filled. Yeah, we'll deliver Pierce a meal on the way. Done. Let's go ditch these tainted clothes up here. Now we have to get started on rebuilding some of these traps. Let's get some rec time. Alright, recreation's full. We no longer have to worry about like a mood break or something. The Lost Nomad. He begs you permission to stay for 9 days so he can rest and regroup. Okay. Let's put him down a little sleeping spot right here. If he's too much trouble, we can always kill him and harvest his organs, right? He has some skill in construction. He could make our traps. But I think I will have him do the stonecutter's table. Any worker? Connor. Absolutely not. Crafting. There we go. Okay, it's coming along. We need to start replacing these traps. He's going to continue making marble blocks while we do it. All right, refuel that wall torch lamp so you can work a little bit faster. Good. His mood is real shitty. Well, I guess the best thing we can do for that is try to have, like, festivals and get mood boosts. What the fuck is that? Brigus has contacted you. He gave me a single plasteel to thank me. Wow. Amazing. 1 plasteel. We're saved, chat. Incredible. I'm so grateful. Nice. Okay, we had a fun celebration and we got a new colonist here. Someone who's in my colony. It's an impid with good shooting and melee. 0 medical, unfortunately. No health problems. A lazy misogynist who is incapable of being social. Wow. Tough choice. But, I mean, I don't know. We could try. Let's put a little sleeping spot for him in here. with the other guy. Do not wear the gun lance, please. Or the gun link. Harvesting ambrosia bush. You only have level 6. Yeah, I don't want you doing that. Okay. Well, our food situation became a lot worse. Let's get a few of these traps up as quickly as possible. We're gonna need more wood. Yeah, he can at least do that. Okay, we need recreation. Dante in particular needs sleep. Fucking hell, he's been busy. He needs a meal. That's why Dante's been losing sleep. Let's get this guy maybe to deliver him something. Will not do wardening. Fuck. We're certainly getting a lot of people now. I just hope I don't get overwhelmed by it. I gotta manage these guys well. Let's get some rec time on Dante. He really fucking needs it. Oh, yeah, don't drink. Assign no drugs to both of them. Alright. Let's have another festival. After this guy's done getting rec time. Yeah, fucking major break risk. Get out of here. Oh, he's starving. Alright. Let's go. Party time. We need to get Connor more mood buffs. boring festival. Everybody's got to eat right after this festival's over. Affected by hypothermia, shivering. Really? Unforgettable. With a new colonist potential. Super immune gay wimp. Yeah, I don't know. Smoke leaf dependence too. Fucking stoner. Can't rely on a stoner. All right, well, let's separate the wheat from the chaff a little bit. This guy's medical skill is technically passable. It's just, he's basically a fighter. Like, he has nothing else, and he has Wimp. I would want him to be a melee fighter, but Wimp means he has a worse pain shock threshold, right? So, like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna banish that guy. This guy, no medical skill whatsoever. He's also lazy. He has an acceptable plants level, alcohol tolerance, small. Honestly, I don't want the responsibility. We're gonna get rid of a couple of these guys. The guy that we're already trying to recruit is the best one we have access to right now. So let's just banish this fucking guy. Done. Now it's just the two of us again. Affected by malnutrition, trivial. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you don't need to eat. How's our prisoner doing? Rare thrombos. All right, we're gonna start giving this guy a little bit of recreation time in the middle of his shift. Well, a lot of recreation time in the middle of it. Make sure he keeps sane. We're definitely in winter at this point. Gears has a shooting frenzy. Okay. A swan has been self-tamed. He's almost ready to recruit. Pierce is one that we definitely want to keep. Like 100% we do. Missing 3 marble blocks. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel that and I have to make limestone traps instead. And we're gonna need more meals, but right now I have 2 meals as well as 10 pemmicans, so I can at least cover everybody once. One more time. All right. You eat the pemmican. Dante will eat the meal. And I will deliver the last one to Pierce. And then I have to hunt first thing in the morning. All right, who are we killing? I could kill that rhino up there. He's slower now. I am too. I'm wearing my my ballistic vest, but we can still outspeed him, kite him, kill him, etc. Gotta love it when the armor pulls through. Hello, Tai Tai. Hey, boy. All right, let's start luring this rhino back to base while we deliver the coup de grace. All right. You, since you're nearly starving, just consume that milk. Tai Tai! You're a good boy, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay, grab all that. 5 wood. Clean the room. Hi, Tai Tai. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. What, you want me to scratch your back? Want me to scratch? I'll give you a scratch. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, Tai Tai. Come on, buddy. All right. So how long is that guy gonna stay with us for? Oh, God. Maybe we should just send him on his way now. I don't want to take care of this guy. Yeah, fuck that. I canceled the quest, but it didn't let me, you know, it didn't end. Nice. Okay. What do you mean witnessed allies' death? Oh man, I definitely caused myself a lot of trouble. Like, I don't know. There just seemed to be too much to manage for a while. Kind of lost sense of everything. Anyway, let's cancel this. Eat a meal. We already did. Let's deliver one to our prisoner. I might still be all right, but I feel like the viewership for this game is so bad, it's not even worth playing for the channel. I mean, it's fun, sure, but like, it's fun to play. It's not fun to watch. It's pretty shitty to watch. All right, well, for now, I'm just gonna save and quit because I'm not really feeling it anyway. If there was like 25 people watching, whatever, right? But this is kind of untenable, right? So I'm gonna take a 20-minute break from streaming and I'll come back and we'll play something else. All right, take care for now, guys. I'll see you in a bit.